What's going on, guys? How goes it? How goes it? How goes it? Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Thursday. Just cleaning up some stuff for tonight when I whoop Fendler's ass in college game of the week. Oh, let's get it. Let's get it. Okay. I think we are ready to go. Oh, watch off. Let me get that watch off, boys. How we doing? How we doing? Get the green background for oh, Jesus. Took the watch off. Forgot to take it off. Go Bills. I need you guys. All right, so here's what I need. I do need something from you guys, okay? I'm doing amazing. I get it, because you're Armand. You're amazing. I need something from you guys tonight. We started for the Navy Dynasty soon. Secret, I promise you it will be soon. Yeah, it'll be Fendler today. It's gonna be Fendler today. Matter of fact, I know you said you're playing on default highs, but your thoughts on the injury slider and also wear and tear? I'm starting a new Dynasty and I think, well, the injury slider, I think my injury slider is like 50. Wesh, that's one thing. I did move that up. I didn't touch wear and tear. I love wear and tear. I need, you know what I need? I need Fendler's stuff. Hold on a second. Find Fendler at all of his links. Am I going to win against any of these creators? Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not. Who knows? I'm back. Yo, Crash, thank you for the tier 1, 2, 1, 3 sub. Welcome back, brother.
FSU greater than Florida any day.
One of the most important resubs. You subbed for 1 month and said, you know what? I can actually deal with this crap. I'm back for 2. Welcome back, dude. Get the my dudes up, chat. Twitch is TV/Fendler. YouTube is what is Fendler's YouTube chat?
I'm the dude.
Yo, Clive with the bonus bit season.
Bonus bit season.
It's time. Clive with 1,000 bits, and then Twitch adds 200 bits to that. Let's go.
We added 100 bits and 100 bonus bits to Clive Rumswiller's
You're
cheer.
damn right you did, Twitch. Thank you so much for the extra bits. I appreciate that. What do but I need a link to his channel. I know what it is. I just need a link to it. Yeah, I'm getting it now. Fendler YouTube. Perfect. That's what I needed. There we go. I'm just getting all the links together, ready to go. HTTPS. Hey, what's up, Ray? How you doing, dude? Because I'm gonna pin this up at the top of the chat for later. I'm gonna pin it now. It's gonna be even easier.
I'm the dude.
Today is a good day.
So Armand with 1,100 bits, and then Twitch said, okay, another.
We added 110 bits and 55 bonus bits to Armand's amazing cheer.
So I see how this is working. So Twitch adds a guaranteed 30%. Wait, I'm sorry. A guaranteed what? What is it? Is it an extra 30%? What is it? Oh, it's a guaranteed 10%, and then they add bits on top of that. So for like Clive, he did 1,000, so Twitch guaranteed it with another 100, and then put another 100 on top of that, so it was 20%. And then Armand did 1,100, so they guaranteed it with another 11 or with another 110, and then another 5% on top of that. Dude, let's go. That's kind of dope. I like September. So chat, yeah, anytime you do anything over 300 bits, Twitch does extra. Twitch does extra today. Fendler tweets. There it is. And yes, I'm going to say X, not Twitter. There we go. Of course. Oh my God. Why does the link for Twitch not work? How come wait. Why can't I actually put a Twitch link in here? Let's try this again. There we go. Let's pin that up for the rest of the night. There we go. Perfect. Armand with a 15 stream watch streak. Pac-Man with a 35 stream watch streak. J-Time, 45 stream watch. He just climbs up. Biggie Richard with the 55 stream watch streak. Appreciate that. We are still in the middle of a hype train, by the way.
Pal, trust me, you're not that guy.
You're not that guy. I am that guy. You say what you want. I am that guy. Okay? I don't want to hear it. I am that guy. And Red Team, I see you guys piling over there. Don't forget, like the channel if it's your first time here and you found me on the page for some reason. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. Puts us into the algorithm.
I'm the dude.
Hommel with 300 bits. And then Twitch. And then Twitch jumps on with another 60 bits. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Hommel. Appreciate that, brother. Yo, the bits are kind of flowing today. We need to get a bits award or bits like goal or something. You know what else I want? You know what else I need? You know what else I need?
I'm the dude.
Armand with 100 bits puts us up to 1,200. Appreciate that, brother.
Mills is that guy, but I'm the tribal beef.
I'm the tribal beef. Listen, I mean, we can be a little bit everything. We can be a little everything. It's okay. It's okay. By the way, congratulations on the weight loss journey. Another big update in the Discord. Appreciate that, Armand. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm gonna get a good game in before we have to do the college game of the week tonight. All right, we have 20 prospects. It looks like, God, we're still down on Ole Miss here. I hate that. Just subbed recently. Don't understand the whole bits thing. Bits are essentially you buy a currency and then use that currency for bits. Yes, it is going to be at the top of the, matter of fact, look at the top of the chat, Wags. It's going to be Fendler. Matter of fact, they announced it on Twitter today. Damn. So I'm actually fighting for my life here. How come I'm not catching up to, oh, they must have a recruiting bonus. Okay, we got 2 quarterbacks. Okay. Fullback, no. Wait, do we have a halfback? No. Wide receiver, we already got Frederick Null. That's our 99 speed guy. Hopper, we're up on Hopper right now. We're sending the house still because he is top 5. Wait, do we know his check marks? Pro potential. All we know is pro potential. What's up, Lil Nat? Let me see if we can get it yet. Just off pro potential. No. No. Yes. No. No. Oh, we know what it is. Let's go. It's Workhorse. It's Workhorse. Let's go, baby. What season are you in? This is the first season in Florida, but this is like the 7th year overall. There we go. Now we can really start kicking ass on that one. Beach. I think we are already pitching them, right? Yes. Fighting for our lives against Miami too. Okay. Just in the chat, if you sub mobile, you can't resub online until anniversary date. Yes, right. And again, if you're gonna do a mobile sub, do ! sub or do the I have it down in my link underneath too. My title still mentions I play Madden. What do you mean? No, it doesn't. This is Go Gators Dynasty College Game of the Week. What do you mean? The Madden command didn't age well. The Madden command's fine. Going to sign Doc, closing, not going to sell my house and get the heck out of here tomorrow. Let's go, Lil Nat. Congratulations, dude. Waiting until 8 more days. Gotcha. All right, so that's fine. Guard, we have Elijah Martino. We want to get Tavita Hart in here. Oregon is whooping my ass up and down with this. Pro potential. Let's see if we can find one here. Oh, we can't yet because he's still top 8. Oh, well, that's okay then. Let Oregon waste all their time. We're top 8 here too, and we're doing the same thing. So, David DeLuca's already in. Wilkins and Ojabo already in. Aguilar's in. Alonzo is in. We're fighting for a commit. We should have a commit for Juan Sly this week. This one we're probably gonna lose Dejan Diabate. We're probably gonna lose him this week. And we're close to getting Demario Root in. So okay. Jaquez Nix is in. We are fighting for our lives with Stefan Marable. He's still top 8 though, so as long as we can get above Memphis, which we should, we'll be okay. And we've already got Strickland, so I think we're good otherwise. Yeah, I think we're good otherwise. We have 300 hours to work with though. Hey, what's up, Andy? How you doing, now, dude? I recently learned that red gems potential is very limited. Yes, the broken gems mean they have a limited potential. Doesn't mean they're a bad player. It's just a limited dev trait. Do you know what this last update was about? What? The one from this week, the earlier this week, Eric? It was to allow players to edit the numbers on recruits, non-NIL players. Four-star prospects. A 5-star red gem is still worth it, yes. A 5-star red gem is still worth it. It just means that they probably won't be an elite or a star dev trait. But they'll still be a very good player for you. Darren Muse, we're already going after. Lee Beach? They were, oh, that's right. He's one of the guys we're already after. Okay, never mind. Hart is us. Stokes? Did we even look at Calvin Stokes? A 5'8 deep threat? I figured out the recipe. Top recruiting class 2 years in a row. Nice. The recipe is winning. No, there was no update today. No, there was no update today. Don't let these idiots get to you. No, absolutely not. There was no update today. These monsters thinking, it just drives me crazy. Let's see what he has. There was no update today. Numbers editing feels like an update. That was earlier this week though, always. There was a system update for Sony. Yeah, no. There was a server maintenance today. No, the number update was earlier today, or was earlier this week. That was not today. That was not today. No. And if that Durka son of an F comes back here, that ban is gonna be live. Well, yeah, Chico, that's what we've been talking about the whole time. Yeah, if you have a good enough team and good enough grades, yes, you can absolutely do that. I kind of want to bring a halfback in. Maybe that's just me. Let's go with him and him. Let's see what they have. So we have Null. I guess we should look at Peely at least. I feel like we looked at, because he's blocking. I didn't want him. A possession athlete? Interesting. Went after those already. I think we're okay guard-wise. We're looking at 2 centers already. We have the top-ranked right end. Deontay Cheeks. Yes, online numbers can be there was a server maintenance that allowed the patch to go online. You did not get an update today. There was a server maintenance. A server maintenance that allowed the update from earlier this week to affect online dynasties. I'd love to do a long-term study on red gems. They might start with good stats. I'm gonna go for it, Andy. Go for it, brother. Eric Self. Let's take a look. Now I'm just kind of like looking around to see what we have. Caraway, okay. See if we have anything like, hybrid. Oh, yes. Come here, hybrid. Run support. We don't need kicker. So let's look at our recruiting board real quick. Playbooks is launched. It's been broken for you. Interesting. All right, need scholarship. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Sorted by national rank. Okay. That helped. People are confused because maybe there was a system update when I logged in. No, there was no. Listen to me. I'm going to say it again. There's no confusion. I'm going to say it again. There was no College Football 25 title update today. Thank you. Oh, that catch of traffic was higher than it should have been. Ooh, if that spec catch stays high. 98 speed? What? Yes, sir. Welcome to the squad. Welcome to the squad, sir. Natural? Oh. No, I don't like it. This is a run-stopping linebacker, okay. Winning time on Platinum, okay. That's all the badges he gets, though. Yeah, see, like, this guy's a 3-star red, like broken gem, but, like, at the same time... But he's French? 69 zone coverage isn't terrible. No. Enough. Clear-headed on Platinum, 80 or 79 zone coverage, 84 acceleration, 87 speed, 6'1". I'll come back to him. Ooh, team player, huh? And he's a hybrid? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Welcome to the squad. '89 speed with armbar. And this would be the elusive back if we can get him. Okay. Okay. You're gone. You're gone. I need to find 150 hours to throw it back to these guys. And get the red player turned out to be really good. Yes. No, they can be really good. Again, the ratings are good. Natural Heal, I just said that. No, he was not. He was not. The gentleman was lying to me, and I was not happy. I'm taking Diabate off. As much as I want him on here, like, Ole Miss is going to get him to commit. And I need those 60 hours back. Still there. Still there. Still there.
Hello there.
Still there. Yo, Zach Rousdower. Rousdower. Welcome, brother. Thank you so much for the tier, for the prime sub. Welcome to the squad, my dude. Do we know what? Listen. We can't go over this again. It is 2 months after release, and we're asking still about green and red gems. We've had this conversation multiple times. A green gem means they have a higher chance of having a higher dev trait, and a broken gem means they have a lower chance of having a good dev trait. It has been this way since week 1. One of those was a free safety I went after, right? No, it isn't. Yahoo's been here for years. Wags? No, Maribel's still number one in the book. Where was the other one, chat? Halfback? They're going to add 10 hours to him because I don't think people are recruiting him yet. We're still 3. Who was the other guy that we just looked at? Oh, it was Peely. There we go. This has got to be a huge jump. This has got to be a huge jump here, boys, to stay with this. I've been lurking but not listening. No, I mean, come on, man. You've also been playing the game. Push notification when I went live. You mean the thing that says Durka owes me an explanation? I think that's true. I think that's true. By the way, chat, don't forget, ! EA gear if you want your own college football 25 gear from EA Sports. Use code MILLS. I get some of the kickback. #ad. ! EA gear. Go check it out. Yeah, I'm even gonna put it over. I'm gonna put it on Red Team too. Red Team, the commands work over there, boys. There you go. Patch today didn't touch the Sims. What's up, Pugilist? No patch today. No patch today. What's up, Dade? All right, we're good for hours. Now let's see if we can beat FSU. We are bowl eligible. We're probably not getting the playoffs. So wait, what's our? I know we can't get fired after the first year, but I'm curious. EA gear. I literally just put it in the chat, Adam. It's literally in the chat. Look at the chat. No, Durka doesn't get a 6-month sub. Are you out of your mind? Why in the hell would he get a 6-month sub? I need that.
And the Seminoles will kick it away to start.
Here we go, boys.
He'll bring it out. It's John.
All right.
He's brought down at the 16.
What a start. We need a big start here, boys.
So the Florida Gators.
Come on, Trahan. Lead us to glory.
The Sunshine State is so rich in talent. The players have known each other in many cases for a long time, and that brings the intensity to a fever pitch.
And they do not like each other, Reese. 3 of the 4 years that I was a part of this rivalry game, there were bench-clearing brawls in the middle of the field.
Raising Cajun, 10-stream watch streak. Welcome in, brother.
Different.
You can barely hear yourself thinking here as they're trying to get this defense off to a good start. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground.
All right, Beatty, good run, good run, good run. Yeah, Stadium Pulse is kind of nuts. Not gonna lie.
These two got together. Florida got to rub a little salt in the wound as they blew out the Noles.
Well, that was a statement win by the Gators, and I think that win really helped push a bunch of high school prospects that might have been considering both the Seminoles and Gators to Gainesville. That game had a huge impact this offseason for the Gators.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football.
What's up, Ghost Rider?
Complete and fourth down's coming. Now on the return.
All right, defense time, boys.
Stop him at the 47-yard line.
Randy Foster, wide receiver, 6 receiving touchdowns on 41 catches on 649 yards. So there are weapons on this Florida State team, obviously. Let's look at our impacts. Matchups are not great.
How you attack great safeties in the middle of the field. Are you willing to do that, or are you going to try to
guys?
on the perimeter? This offensive matchup will be great.
Yeah, normally you'd say receiver versus safety, the receiver's going to win. This safety, those guys.
Oh, NFL, you didn't have to do that. Happy birthday, dude.
Out of the gun, the inside. Just enough room to gain a couple down to the 34. This rivalry only dates back to the late 50s, but
what do you mean? I know I was the Rams yesterday, Ghost Rider.
Makes up for in disdain, guys.
Well, this game certainly doesn't have the longevity historically that a lot of other rivalries have.
Oh, come on,
but this game always means so much. It impacts the conference championship race, the national championship race, and the Heisman Trophy race.
The Noles trying to cash it in on 1st and goal.
I shed there, but I think I shed into.
Looking to throw. Grab behind the line.
I think I shed into a hit stick.
Completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. You know, sometimes even a short game like that can be used to set up something bigger later on.
No doubt, Reese.
That's on them.
That and take a shot down the field. And don't
Thank
worry,
you. Thank you.
Because they know this guy with the ball in his hands is dangerous. He makes one guy miss, he can take it to the house.
Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? He's looking to throw. How about that play to get a hand in there and force the incompletion?
Thought I had that.
Love the competitive nature by the defender on that play. That's just a 50-50 ball, and that defender swatted it away.
They've gotten pushed back, but it's still 3rd and goal. From the gun, wants to pass. Using his legs to box.
Good tackle. That's a good stop.
And he avoids
That's a good stop.
After the short gain.
Birdland, you can try that. You do the mini games. It'll show you the mini games.
From the right hash.
Left and right are finesse. I think up is a spin move. Spin and swim are finesse. Bull rush is a power.
Break the seal on the scoring. It's 3-0. After putting up the field goal, they're set to kick it away. Bringing it out. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. The Gators sending the offense back to work. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a...
All right, I really, guys, I really need to figure out that pitch. Why does that pitch not do that?
Touchdown, no! The defense takes matters into their own hands.
Do I have to be further out for that or what?
Defense striking with a scoop and score touchdown.
And defense is about getting guys to the football. Sometimes you just get that hit, the ball pops out, more guys swarming to the football. Great effort, scoop that thing up, now do some damage with it. You always wanted to play offense anyways. Convert that defensive player, offensive player.
Nice.
Give me that 6.
Okay.
Florida has the ball back, and here
Can I explain the ranks division? What do you mean?
Set, 1st down. He's looking to throw it. He lobs one high down
I got
the
hit?
side. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on 1st down, but 2nd.
What do you mean
down's
explain the
coming
ranks division?
Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. They'll run it out of the shotgun.
We'll take that. We'll take that run. Let's go.
Down, but not before he picks up the 1st down.
This guy's got a lot of tools in his toolbox toting the rock band. He showed you right there. And when I think back to Florida running backs, Emmitt Smith, all-time
Nice
great.
P4.
But a guy I played with in Gainesville, Fred Taylor, he was so big, but so fast for...
No, this is not road to the college football playoffs.
He will step
No.
out of bounds, but not before
This is
the
Dynasty.
big pickup and a first down for this offense. Now, you might have the defense's head spinning a little bit now. Hit him with a big run, now they hit him with a big pass.
Man, it's so hard to defend both. You know that. Which coverage do I want to put? Do I put more people in the box to stop the run? When you've got this kind of balance on offense, the defense
Hibbs, if you're going to sit here and take
And he is swarmed under
sit here for the rest of the night
a
and take
defenders there to make the stop.
what is
I
the
think
word
a
I'm
big
looking
part
for?
of this isn't necessarily
Veiled,
scoring a
thinly
touchdown on
veiled
that play,
shots
but you're just
at
trying to get
Madden,
your offensive
you should
line in the
leave.
rhythm of the game. Let those
It's not
big
gonna end
fellas
well.
get lathered out.
On second down, he'll fire. Quickly to the tight end. And that was some kind of collision between a couple of big bodies there, and he stopped from
All right,
getting
come
the
on,
first
boys.
down. Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down.
Hibbs, I'm not an idiot. Come on, man.
And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. And now on fourth down, they'll try a field goal. He's going to reach for a long one.
Wow, what a shot, baby. Let's go.
Just drives it between the uprights.
No, I season. I don't play online. I play Dynasty. It's not road to the football. It's not. This is not road to the college football playoffs.
And let him stroke it through the uprights.
After putting 3 on the board, the kickoff unit ready to
I don't
go.
know, man. Like we'll talk about it more on the show tonight. I really like what the Pac-12, the teams the Pac-12 brought in.
Take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25.
I really like what the teams that came in.
Guys,
No, you're
here
good,
comes
season. Not a big
that
deal.
Florida State offense back onto the field. And to settle for the chip
Yeah,
shot
I think the
field goal
teams they
last
brought
time,
in
Jesse,
are
they'll look for this one to pay off
extremely
bigger.
Yeah,
intriguing.
it just comes down to execution, too. Did a
What's up,
nice job
Chelsea?
out in the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here.
Yeah, and listen, I think
It is. You can call it Mac West if you want. You can call it whatever you want. The teams they brought in are high energy teams that are always on upset alerts.
Halfway there.
You know what I
on
mean?
first
That
down,
kind of stuff.
2nd and 5. Here's the handoff.
And Boise's essentially the crown jewel. So,
And the runner is down, and so is the flag.
and that happens what 2026? No, I know. I was using the Mac as a compliment. I was saying the Mac West is a compliment.
How many times an offensive holding penalty will stall a drive? We'll see if the offense can overcome it. Bunch
Pac-12's a big
formation,
brand,
trying
which
to
would be more
screen
eyes.
the guy
Exactly.
free.
Yeah. No one's gonna come back. I don't think.
On the run, it's Godet.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's coming back.
And got
Ooh,
5
that's
out
soft.
to the 26.
I think tackling is about effort most of the time. It's about how much passion, how much physicality you
What's up,
can
JC?
bring to get your guy on the ground. Refuse not to get him on the ground. That's not a big back. You got to get that guy on the ground. You can't let him pick up an extra couple yards and stay ahead of the sticks.
And that pass is intercepted.
Yeah.
And
Tomahawks,
he's
drop
gonna
that,
score the
bitches.
Interception.
Let's go.
Touchdown, Florida. This time it's the defense finding ways to put points on the board.
There is nothing.
I wouldn't mind them seeing Air Force. I honestly, the two that come that like the two that immediately off the top of my head are UNLV and Nevada. The chomp, Adam. No, I did not shade under for that pick.
Is automatic.
It just reacted.
Right down the boulevard.
I don't want to see Memphis because I want them to stay out west.
Set to kick it away. And it'll be a touchback. The ball.
Yeah, I don't think Air Force would go either. If you're going to take Air Force out, I agree New Mexico would be a nice one.
The Seminoles have it back.
New
They'll try to
Mexico,
get that
San Jose
offensive
State,
spear flaming.
Utah
The
State
big
would be a
thing
really
now,
interesting
don't get
member.
rattled by that last pick six, David.
Nah, it was a big mistake. Obviously, the defense took advantage of it, but you got to put it behind you. Jesse, I'm sure you know a thing or two about throwing a pick six. And
Well, Daz, because then you still have other
One in
teams.
my life, but yes, I do because of that singular instance. I'll say this: you can't let that play.
Yeah,
beat
Chundo,
you
this is the
twice.
end of year one.
You got to go out and not try to get it all back here in one play. Just execute the offense.
First down here for the offense. Running back searching for a hole.
I like the aftertaste on it, Tilty.
And he runs through one tackle and picks up a few.
I know it's sexy to throw the football, but if you can pound it away and get these kind of gains,
They won 8 to 9 schools. That makes sense.
Wear the defense down, get first downs, and ultimately get some points.
It's a draw.
Yeah, I mean, I think UNLV and Nevada makes sense. Makes sense with the geography. They're rivals already. You know what I mean? So like,
be strong, be big, be physical. Make it a fourth quarter game. Make them feel you, keep them off balance.
Third down conversion.
High school's homegoing game tomorrow. Let's go, JC. Thanks for the 5-stream streak, brother.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Now, good play. Let's go.
Use that catch there. Physical pass.
I don't know if North Dakota would be going there.
The Seminoles decide to punt it away.
It's all about money, Birdland. They'll never, geography will never be a part of it.
Victory last week. Through the line. The coverage team was down there to corral.
Yeah, Nevada would bring the rivalry to Boise State, exactly.
The Gators sending the offense back to work. Man, how comforting is it to know that even if your offense stalls out a little, Jesse, that field goal kicker can knock it in from a long way out.
Well, he's one of the best in the country, Reese, no doubt. But this offense would like him and prefer for him to kick an extra.
If we don't get stuck in that little animation, we're gone.
Yeah, create some more rhythm, create some more explosive plays, and maybe some more balance. And listen, it's nice
I wouldn't mind seeing Hawaii go.
Long field goals. If you kick too many field goals, you don't get very many W's.
They'll finally drag him down, but not before he gets it to the 40, and it's a first down.
And here we go. If you're an offense,
UNLV, Nevada, New Mexico.
Game going, so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback Palmer and let him make some plays.
No, Notre Dame's not going to the Pac-12.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field, and it's a play like that we just saw, which can help them get back in it.
On them.
So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. And now on second.
Notre Dame's not going anywhere if they don't get paid.
On the option. Bulls his way forward.
I mean, that'll work. No, it won't.
Ball is loose.
That'll work.
How in the world?
So I have Achane and Wilson. I wouldn't put both of them in, Helmsy. I wouldn't put both of them in.
Unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
And the Gators are moving quickly down the field. Off play action on first down. Throwing right. Tremendous awareness along the sideline and the ability to get the foot down for the big pickup. Last couple of plays, the offense seems to be just
whichever one starts, Helmsy.
Yeah, and I'm gonna have to do
That's what.
something
That was what I needed from you guys. I have Devin Achane in fantasy tonight, chat. I have Devin Achane in fantasy tonight. Yeah, but Helmsy, you're going to start 2 running backs from the same team? Don't you have other options? I know he's a game time decision. If we hear anything about Achane, I don't even care what his name is. I need to know, because me playing Fendler might leak into the start of that game, because that's tonight.
rhythm. I got to do something that they're not expecting, because right now, and they got the pass working, so this defense, we have to find something new.
And he runs it in for the score. Touchdown, Gator.
I would start Josh Palmer over the other running back.
Dangerous down close.
Hello? Can you hear that, chat?
He's got whip.
Oh, it's me? I can't hear it. Okay, hold on a second, chat. Okay, I can hear it now.
Great vision and burst, and he showed all of
Who's
those.
on the winning streak tonight, Jen? I don't know, man. Fendler's tough, man.
And the extra point.
The one thing I have going for me tonight is Fendler is a running, like he's a toter, and Colorado does not have a toting offense. So, Marlon Mago, the Twitch Prime,
May
9
this
month
Twitch baby
resub.
bring many good recruits to the
Yes,
Gators.
tell them, Mortal. Thank you so much for the resub, brother. Welcome back to the squad.
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense.
Yeah, the only thing I have going for me, it's Colorado versus Colorado State. Yeah, I'm Colorado State.
We had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
He just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Yeah, they play this weekend.
We've come to the end of the quarter, and it's Florida on top. We've played one. Before we move on, let's have a look at the stats.
All right, so far so good. No, I'm not always going to be the underdog, KB, but I mean, like, I think I'm going to be the home team normally.
Up and ready to go and get things started here in the second. We'll start the quarter offense.
Well, that's what I'm saying, Hibbs, is but he's more of a toter than anything else, so we'll see.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. They knock him down.
I'm not saying he can't pass, but he's way better at running.
This is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
They try to pop a run on the draw. Really nice run. Rips off 6 on the play, but it brings up a 4th and 2.
The big thing is,
Seminoles will call on their punt team.
right. The big thing is, I'm the home team,
kick it away.
but my team is rated probably 8 or 9 points lower than him, lower than Colorado. So we'll see.
He gets it up to
We'll
the
see.
34-yard line before he stops, and that's where the offense will set up shop. Okay, so here comes the offense returning to the field. Jesse looking to take it down the field for back-to-back touchdowns.
It's really important for them moving forward, too, to have a lot of bounce, right? You want to be able to keep this defense guessing, Pollard.
Yeah, and you got me searching for answers after that
We'll
last
take that.
drive. You
I know it's
stack another drive
completion
on top of
counts.
this, their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Not the
Let's
backyard
see what
brawl.
they've got on second down.
Missed opportunities. I mean,
He's looking to
Travis
throw.
Hunter is on the cover. You know what I mean?
Wreak some havoc and get the sack. Just a great job.
Like, there's
defensively,
something to be
making
said
him go
about
through his
Travis Hunter being a
progression.
cover
He
guy.
really didn't have time to do it.
And that's exactly what you do in zone coverage. You drop in your spots, you read the quarterback's eyes, make sure you take away that quick stuff, and a great job rushing.
You're biased? I couldn't tell.
That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up 4th down. Makes a move. Coverage team
Helmsy,
is
I
down there to
almost,
corral him. They made the
I think
stop
it's
and
time
that mark
with
at
OBS
39.
crash last night. I think it's time for a new
Seminoles
PC
have it
finally.
back. They'll try to get that offense as
I'm either going
Spears
back to meta or I'm either going back to meta or I'm gonna do
more productive this time around.
or I'm gonna do Micro Center. Well, I mean, it did it because I was running Chrome, by the way.
Yeah, David,
Second
that
time running
execution on
Chrome,
that last drive, so
and it
they
crashed
gotta
on both
take a collective
times.
breath and start
I mean, I know what the problem is. I love Micro Center.
Using his legs, it's Gaudet. Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. The Noles injecting some attitude, throwing the spear down and declaring they're going to run the football.
Run the football, be aggressive. This is the part of the offense that, remember, it was a long time Florida State offensive line play wasn't good enough.
All right, hold on, what?
That run game if they want to be a great program again.
And that's what I love about
Which back is I bought this last year, like a 2-year warranty on it. Oh, I gotcha. I kind of want to switch over. Like, I've had decent luck with Logitech, but I've had some bad luck recently with Logitech. I kind of want to switch over to Corsair stuff.
Defense so confused.
And there were no creases or crevices to
Expensive
run
Lego.
through,
What's
and
up,
they
Rose?
shoved him out of bounds.
Yeah, and you see running backs in today's football, they play wide receiver basically for you, but you got to find a guy that you can throw it to, and you know he's going to catch the ball consistently.
They'll try to move the chains on the ground.
Am I in tech?
He gets the job
I mean,
done.
I know tech.
They move the chains. It's at the 37.
Sweden boys, it's here 1, 2, 1, 3 sub, brother. Welcome back to the squad, my dude.
Defense a little
Matthew Davis sucks, but we're on the up and up. Back on the way. IQ, I love Corsair, hate their IQ software. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of it, but like, it works if you have all Corsair stuff. No, of course Durka wasn't right. We all knew he was lying.
Flying down the field. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. Now he's going to break the pocket. Finds a crease at the 20. A really nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. And the Knowles heading quickly to the line.
Come on, boys. Come on, boys.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass.
This is a hell game so far.
Sophomore able to wreak some havoc.
No, it's number editing online, Dynasty. I think so.
Answer by this defense. You give up a big play, you go take a big play. Sometimes you get down on yourselves and one play turns to
dude,
two.
we get 2 college football games, we get an NFL game. It's a good night, man.
Was rolling and then it got thrown into reverse. Here's a 2nd and 18. It's a draw. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. This will be the 8th play of the drive, but a great opportunity for the defense to get off the field. Now they'll run the draw.
Arizona State, Texas State, and Northwestern versus San Antonio.
And for the 2nd time tonight, they'll trot out the
that I figured it, Helmsy. That's why I picked up Wilson. I almost picked up Jalen Wright. Because someone dropped Jalen Wright in my league, so.
3 on the board. They were able to get a field goal on the board, and now they'll kick it away. Here he comes from inside his own 5.
So let me get this straight, Helmsy. You have Jalen Wright, Jeff Wilson, and Devin Achane on your roster.
Jesse, to stretch out this lead after punting last time.
I think it goes back to your playmakers, Reese. I think it's finding the guys that have
open runway ahead. Ripped off a
what do you think the problem in Colorado football is right now? I had a 2-hour convo on X Space about this, but I'm interested in your opinion. Fishy, I think the big problem right now, honestly, is their offensive line. You can talk about the attitude all you want. You can talk about prime. You can talk about all the outside stuff. Their problem is they can't run the ball and they can't protect Shedeur Sanders. If they can do those 2 things, all of the other stuff won't matter.
He get it down to the 35 before he stopped. 10-yard pickup on the play, and it's a 1st down.
Yep. Their trenches are the problem, and if Colorado State beats them this weekend, it will be because of the trenches.
And he's able to
I don't know for sure.
Pick up pretty good yards.
What is the most useless bug?
Yeah,
What is quote of the day? What is that?
Line lathered up and into a rhythm.
We're talking football, JC. Come on, man. Yeah, that's the problem. Listen, I don't like what Shedeur Sanders said. Okay, I don't care how true it is. You don't say that kind of stuff about your team. You don't say that kind of stuff about your team, right? I don't like it. That being said, if they win that game in Nebraska, that never happens.
The Gators are threatening on 1st and goal.
Shedeur might be immature, but Shedeur's one hell of a quarterback, and there's no denying that.
And he takes it to the house. Touchdown, Florida.
Shredder is too immature. That's why he'll never get the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Reese, it requires a little bit of skill to find.
Go Colorado.
Yo, Quan Boy! Thank you so much for the 2-month Prime Gaming Reset. Welcome back to the squad, my dude. I knew it was Showtime, but it was so funny.
Lining up to cover the kick after
That's why he'll never get those turtles.
From inside his own 15, looking for room. And the return man reaches the end of the line, and down he goes. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the
You have his
field.
trash? Okay.
Always good to get points on a drive, David, but chip shot field goals can leave you a little bit.
Let me guess. You thought I was a Florida fan, and that was what was going to get me, right?
And he's running in the open. The 30. He just brought some serious energy making that.
Is that what it was, TBJ? Yo, Demented with a 10-stream watch streak. Welcome, brother.
Because Palmer, he can go the distance with that game-breaking speed.
You're right, David. He's a special talent. I'll tell you, these fans, they come here to see this guy play because he has game-breaking speed. Stuff you can't coach. You saw it on that play.
I'm from the crib, but I think you have his trash. Okay. Again, are you saying that just because I'm playing with them, or do you think you're a Michigan guy? We're having conversations about Florida after that showing against Texas. Oh, you're a Miami fan? Oh, okay. Cam Ward, I like Cam Ward a lot. Although I'm a huge Ruben Bain fan. So Crib is saying for South Florida. Oh, gotcha. Oh, what a pick! Let's go! Owusu! How the hell did he catch that?
Great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already in this game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
That was coming, Tilty. Yeah, but TBJ, did you say you have his trash league because you think I'm a fan? You know I'm not a fan, right? You know I'm just playing with them because they offered me a job. Bro, how the hell did he catch that? What is that? Wait, what? Yo, look at this. The receiver just doesn't turn around far enough. Look at that. Let's go. Miami or Buffalo tonight? Miami. I like Buffalo a lot, but I think Miami's better. Showtime.
That last drive really productive. David wound up with a touchdown. They'll try to do it again.
Yeah, so I don't expect this offense to change too much, Reese. They had a great drive.
There we go. That's the throw I wanted.
Working. I would expect them to keep pushing this ball downhill.
And just imagine if they could put another touchdown on the board right here. They could capture so much momentum in this game with back-to-back TDs.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
We'll take that.
Backfield. It's Beal. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark.
I have you. Wait. What is this? I have Utah State in a
precious second.
Rebuilt Pac-12 after year 7 of the Dynasty. We were ranked 6. Nice. I'm on Xbox, Fast Cat. I mean, I have a PlayStation, but I'm playing on Xbox.
Looking to throw for it. He's got the tight end. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40. The Gators come to the line in the hurry up.
X, Pass Cat.
Comes out throwing on first down. Takes a hit as he fires.
I had him too.
Hit hard just as he released it on.
Why do you care about my gamer tag, guys?
Couldn't get it to the receiver. After the misfire, it's 2nd down.
Why did you want to know, Fast?
They're going to throw it again. Flushed out of the pocket. Got out of trouble and throw.
Come on, baby. Let's go, baby. We're not done yet. We're not done yet.
They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give them a first down.
We're going to buy an Xbox? Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, I would go with, if you can afford it, I would definitely go with the X over the S. Just performance-wise.
Took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down.
But again, obviously, the S is there because of the price for sure.
They'll line up for a 2nd down play.
Pat White is a legend of the game, yeah, for in cut.
From the gun, running back
damn it.
on the move. They'll give him a couple that leaves him with 3rd and 8. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play.
And these RPOs always put the defense in a bind. But listen, you give up a run, they get a short little gain, no harm, no foul.
No, but I mean, like, performance-wise, there are some things the S will limit you on.
Backing this defense on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. It's on target and complete.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. The only thing that I don't like about this playbook is I don't think there's enough conventional passing in. My name is amazing, Sean.
And the Gators getting
Got another
set
pro
on
coming
first
soon to
and
combat.
10.
No, I don't think there's gonna be a pro. I don't think they need a pro.
Quarterback checking off. He wants to throw. They're trying to get to it. Going to try to get it himself. Just gets rid of it before the heat. Couldn't find anybody to throw to. He'll just toss it away. It'll be second down.
No, I don't think there's gonna be one. All right, all right, all right. What's up, Ballsy?
Dialing up a second down pass play. He makes the grab. And he goes out of bounds after coming up with positive yardage there. Third and short from the 22. Is the field goal unit getting ready, or is this already 4-down territory?
Is this a man, right?
They'll try to get the first.
Oh, they're in a
38.
press. Oh my God, they're in a press cover too.
Rush coming in high, and they got him at the 29. We got a timeout here late in the first half.
Was that what it
They'll try to
was?
get more points on the board before the break.
It was a cover 9 show too, but it was pressed. That's weird.
And here comes the field goal unit for the second time tonight. It's good. Easy call for the refs. And
I don't do
now
much,
he's
chat.
extended the
Special
red
teams is my go-to.
So they put the field goal on the board.
I gotta remember to add
Take
Fendler on
away.
EA
That'll be
after
the
this
final
chat.
points of this first half.
We're gonna be cross-playing tonight, boys.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. Now we'll get a chance to see if they can answer that last score, trailing by 14, Jesse.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, I feel like offensively, you should go back to what's been working for you in this game. Don't be afraid to dial up plays that you've already had success with, running it and throwing it. It's okay to repeat plays down 14 at this point.
And I would also say, Palmer, kind of understanding that my
First Dempster to upgrade Madden. Let's go.
Great, so
I hope they make Dynasty crossplay at some point. Sometime they will.
Together here, make something happen on this side of the football.
Looking
Nice
down the
throw. Very nice throw.
A huge play, and they get it all the
2
way
historical
to the
projects for what? What is ATG baseball, Sean?
This offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half.
I did football trivia the other day. Good evening there. What's up,
Going
Cincy?
top on first down.
Let's play.
Pass
Come on.
is incomplete, and
I don't know
now
yet, Money Man.
8
We'll figure out what we're
seconds
gonna do.
Man, that's a couple bad.
I'm not French. I'm not French. Work. Stop.
An interception by this quarterback, and now you throw another way. You got to make sure you throw it to the open guy. Make sure you're taking.
Gator Enforcer, welcome in, dude.
Gotta give it.
By the way, hook zone. Look at the hook zone. Look at the hook zone. See what I'm talking about? See the hook zone actually play on top of the receiver here?
Man, because they've come into this hostile.
Oh, I got you, Sean.
They've quieted the crowd.
Yeah,
down. Some of the
historical
plays
stuff's not my. I
they're
like
making. They've
today's
got a nice
stuff.
lead right here, and they're making it hard for this quarterback to go to work.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. It's incomplete.
Nikolai, tier 1, gifted sub to chop, brother. Appreciate that, my dude.
We've played 2 quarters here.
Put 'em up,
Time to go
boys.
to
Send
Kevin
the
Connors now. Halftime
dudes.
update.
All right, gentlemen. Seldom do the rational turn irrational the way they do when these two teams and fan bases get together in the
Whenever I'm doing cover 2
showdown.
man, I shade
And
down
it's been a
rows.
clinic in fundamental defensive football. Both teams
I
have
shade
been
down because you have
relentless
people over
and
top. You have 2
refusing
blues
to
over
give an
top.
inch. This is the kind of
I will
slugfest
shade
that real
outside,
football fans love.
on
Pushing
goal line
tackles
stuff
and
because
dudes
I always
flying
have
into
the
gaps
2,
and
either the
passing
cover
lanes.
2
A
or the cover
testament
1 in
to
the
the
middle,
discipline
and I
both of
want
these
I want to
teams have
feed
shown.
those receivers inside, right? If I feel like if it's second and short, third and short, and I'm running a cover 3 or a cover 2 or something, and I I want to cover that initial area, I'll shade down so it makes the curl flats into hard flats. Actually, let's show you real quick. So if I am, you were not correct on anything, Durka. You were not correct on anything. There was no title update, Durka. The only thing it did was activate the number editing for online from the title update earlier in the week. Durka, I know you can understand me. I don't care how French you are. So yeah, if it's like balls he, oh wait, wrong button. So the ball's here, Rose, and the first down marker is here. Cian, I'm going to be real clear with you right now. It's not funny. Okay? Normally, you're good. Tonight, it's not. I dealt with him for 45 minutes last night because he said he had a friend at EA when I had an EA employee telling me he's full of S. It's not funny. So, you're going to have your defensive line, right? You're going to have cover 3. So let's just say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then you're going to have curl flats here and your curl flat here. What I'll do is I'll shade them down so they cover underneath it here. The point, no, you didn't get the, no, he doubled down. He doubled down. No, there's no understanding, Durka. I'm going to ban your French stupid ass. You're banned. You're absolutely a joke. You don't know anybody at EA, and the numbers changed earlier in the week. What happened was not a title update. It was a server reset so they could activate it on online servers. You dumb shit. You don't know anything. You're a lying troll. You got what you wanted, the 5 minutes of attention the father that left for Germany back in the 60s didn't give you. Sacre bleu, my daddy doesn't love me. One of my 4 points came to fruition. No, it didn't, dumbass!
The Gators will kick it away to start the second half.
Fancy German milk?
No
Wait,
what? Here,
fancy German milk?
25. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. Down 2 possessions to start this third quarter.
Thanks for understanding.
Early momentum.
You ain't lying.
Wave that white flag like your stupid country does every single time. By the way, nice job with the Olympics, douchebag.
Start this drive off on a good note.
Yeah,
country can't even get a clean river.
It all back on this drive, but you can create that momentum. You can create something special and some energy, but it's going to start with this offense here executing at a high level.
No, you're fine, Beast Logo. Don't mind. Don't mind me.
We're trying to throw the screen out to the receiver. The defense, though, having none.
But I'm
that.
French.
They're just too physical. They're too fast. And they force a negative play.
Yeah, Cleveland has cleaner rivers than French.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through
in France. Nice play. Good play.
Incomplete. They certainly weren't afraid.
No, I was waiting for that son of a bitch to come back. Don't shout. I speak with your respect. You tell the truth. You didn't tell anything. Information I didn't have. Durka, I have a direct line to EA, dumbass. I literally asked an EA employee last night while you were talking. I have a direct line to multiple EA employees. You dumb shit. Treat me like no respect. 1 out of 3. No, the numbers were earlier in the week.
Team onto the field.
That's right. Eat, lay
Bringing
shit.
it back, it's John.
You heard me.
Down, but a really solid effort to pick up it.
I literally asked an EA employee when you said it last night and knew you were lying.
Here comes the offense. They've got the lead here. Last time they settled for a field goal, but David got to find that.
The EA employee came into my chat and laughed at you.
And I think they'll take that. I got the lead, Palmer. I got the football. I got to take care of the football. Put a nice drive together and just
gotta block the
some
guy.
kind of points on this drive.
No doubt. Lots to be happy about right now if you're this team. I think for this one, though, on this drive, it's about finding the one-on-one matchups
Don't
that
say
are in your
everything's
favor
fine.
and exploiting them.
Oh, Dirk is 100% catching the ball once I'm done with content.
Fires to the tight end.
Once I'm done with the content.
Turning in a big pickup and moving the sticks for a first down.
It isn't that
Well, I know
serious.
the tight end did some good things after the catch, but
Thanks, Aaron.
Give the quarterback credit.
Sorry,
for the
thanks,
location
Aaron.
of the throw because he put it out in front of his big man. He was able to make the catch.
Yeah, you had to be there. People that weren't there last night, don't understand.
To the air on first down.
Don't understand what's going on right now.
Got his man on the right. That's a 20.
I gave Dirk 4
And
chances.
forced out of bounds, but not before yet another big play in this pass.
For entertainment purposes, I'd actually
And a
like
big
that, Benny.
key on that throw to the slot receiver, guys, is putting the ball out in front. The location of the throw is what helped that guy get extra yards after the catch.
From the red zone, looking for a space.
Ah,
Hit hard.
my favorite Halloween candy? You ready for this?
Down pass and it never had a chance.
Candy corn. I love candy corn.
This crowd knows this defense needs them right now. 2nd and 10. He'll throw again.
Ah, don't catch it.
That pass is incomplete.
I'm a candy corn guy. Yeah, I know. People don't like candy corn. I'm a candy corn guy.
Well, this defense felt coming into the game that if he was going to try to throw from the pocket, they could get to him and affect his accuracy, and they did on that.
You know what I don't like? You know what I don't like? French fries. They're freedom fries. That's right, I said it. Freedom fries. Eat me, French.
On 3rd down, going up top. Finds his man down the middle.
Freedom toast. We don't eat French toast around here. We've got too much respect for ourselves.
Okay, we'll just make an easy tackle and jog our punt return team out on the field. We're going to make it that easy.
And this field goal team has been busy. This kicker comes out for the third
How do I
time
miss
tonight.
that?
The official says no good.
Oh, no, I hate circus peanuts.
Missed the field goal. Missed the chance to make it a 3-possession game. It's still a 14-point lead, guys. The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that offensive spear flaming. David, the punter got some work last time. They'd like to keep him on the sidelines in this drive.
Yeah, it's not something you want to say very often. You don't want
They were invented in Belgium? Of course they were. Everything that's great about France was invented somewhere else.
Identify where your best players are and just get them the football.
Their
Give these guys
best monument isn't even theirs.
Trying to make that rush think on the draw play here. And you can forget running in the middle against this defense. 3rd down, and this offense is already in a
You went to prison?
world of
Yeah,
trouble.
I mean,
They could
the freedom
really
fry
use
thing
a
was
conversion,
kind of stupid,
not
I'm not
to
gonna lie.
mention multiple scores.
What about the baguette?
And
I don't
it's
know.
incomplete,
You think
but
that
the
you think
holding
France
flag is
invented
thrown
bread?
in the holding zone. Let's see what the call is.
Yeah. Nope.
This defense happy with how that last play turned
France
out.
invented one thing. Like Taco said, the white flag. What Durko should have wove yesterday. I didn't even ban him. I actually don't want to ban him now. Like now I want him to come
And the
back.
returner will be brought down. The Gators sending the offense back to work. We talk about settling for points, but
Is
sometimes
Brady here?
you have to settle for nothing, David. It can be demoralizing.
Yeah, it
Nope.
can definitely be frustrating.
Just
And I
me,
think it leads
boys.
you to say maybe I'd go for it more, but Jesse, I think this offense.
You're under my power now, boys.
Together and just finish stronger.
Yeah, and
You got
it'll
no
be
one to
a little
help
bit
you.
Less predictable too, especially as they get closer and closer down to the end zone.
Just an obvious holding call there, and one that just...
Well, I mean, at least Brady has like... Oh, Rugger, thanks for the 20 stream streak, brother. Appreciate that. Say his name and he appears. No.
Gonna take a shot.
Ah, we had him too.
And they can't make the connection, going for a big play on first
Viva
down.
la revolution!
I don't know what happened. He didn't look open as it is, and the QB's trying to make a play, trying to force the ball.
Wait,
but at least
what are you going to revolt against me for?
This guy could catch it, or nobody could catch it.
He'll pitch it. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup.
This running back just doesn't go down easy. It's just difficult for defenses to go. Not overly huge, but if I'm an offensive coordinator, I'm going to continue to find ways to feature him. And just, you know what? Let his talent be the rest.
And he got
7 p.m. Same time every week. 7 p.m. Guess what? I'm getting it out of my system now. Because if I yell at Fendler like this, he'll yell back. I won't yell at Fendler. He's not French.
Turns his attention upfield. He'll put a stop to that return as he gets it up to the 41-yard line. Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. That last drive fizzled out, Jesse. They had to punt it.
Yeah, they did. And David, they're just going to have to do a better job this time around erasing the mental mistakes.
And just trying to solve the defensive riddle, understanding what they're trying to do to you and attack them.
Defense looking decent, though.
Just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down.
What, me yelling at Fendler? No, stop it.
He leaves it with his back. Nice, solid form tackle from this sophomore. Wow, this offense is doing nothing. They've already punted 4 times and staring.
No. Durka, it's not because you're in France. I'm using France because it's the one thing I know about you. Why I'm saying you're nothing is because you said you had a friend who is an EA employee, which is a lie. And then you made a bunch of talk about the patch yesterday when there was no patch yesterday. The patch was earlier in the week that did the numbers thing. What you were spouting was a rumor that I found out where it came from, and it didn't come from EA. You wanted to sound like you were something because no one cares about you in your real life, so you come on to Twitch for attention. That's why. That's why. And that is why I call you what I do. My suggestion is to go out, try to find some friends outside of your basement, and actually have conversation with another human being that is on the other side of a camera.
Of a fit. Out of the shotgun on third down. Finds his tight end. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling. With
Answer a question, you answer? No, you didn't answer. I didn't ask you a question. You came in here last night and said, the patch is going to have this, this, and this. You said that. That was you. You offered information that was wrong because you wanted to sound smart. That's what it is. It's okay. You were wrong. You were lying. It's okay. The reason I knew you were lying is because patch updates are known a week ahead of time.
But this defense is taking some punches. Now the offense tries to punch it in on second and goal.
What numbers? The numbers were done earlier in the week, Durka. The number edit, that patch came out on Monday.
No pickup at all on that play.
All the server maintenance was to enable it online. The patch came out earlier in the week, bud.
I'm about to end this man's whole career.
Jesse on second down. This little third.
Yeah, sound like with the tangent. That's why I'm saying you're wrong. There was already a patch update when you said that last night.
You can get the defense in a bind.
How do I want you to know about the numbers?
Snagged in the end zone. Touchdown Seminole.
And it's so underrated. The relationship between a QB and a wide receiver, the timing, the ability to know where he's going to be and be accurate with the football, that's what leads to nice touchdowns, Jesse.
Well, the chemistry between these two guys has to be great.
Man, Beer, what's up, Challenge, dude?
Because coverage is going to be tight.
I'm glad you came back, though, because it gives me closure.
These two guys have been repping in practice over and over and over, and it's paying dividends now on game day.
The numbers! What do they mean?
Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make.
If you didn't show back up tonight, I actually would have been sad.
Has the ball back, and here comes the offense. After giving up that last touchdown, they still got the lead, but now feeling a little bit of pressure to answer with one of their own, David.
And it gets a little bit tight. Listen, we're getting later.
Texas A&M doesn't have the talent to play mind game speed up. They better just play.
Plays, Palmer, that they really love here. Steal some momentum back in this ball game.
They do, David, and after watching their defense just get gashed down the field that last drive, the dream drive for this offense would be to matriculate the ball down the field, eat up some clock, and finish it off with a touchdown.
Man, you could tell the QB saw space immediately. Forget the reads, forget anything else. I see all that space. I'm going to go attack it right now and make the big play.
There we go, boys. Come on now, run the ball.
Every offense wants to be able to run the ball and be physical, especially on first down. And you want to create second and short, third and short, or just get first downs like that run right there.
Dude, Beatty is kind of a monster.
This offense, and they really put a lot on the offensive line to go out and really try and establish their dominance and their assertiveness, and they've done a good job of that early in this game running the football.
They've got him looking wide, but they're going to throw it.
Great.
Takes a shot as he lets it go.
But just in case,
What a
some of the whole thing again.
Sideline for a huge gain.
Man, if I'm a defense,
I think I've got it all. Tell me again I wasn't listening.
Disrupt their timing and their rhythm.
Clive, thank you for the
I can't give them
Tangia.
these big
Well
chunk
played.
plays through the air. I got to be maybe a little bit more aggressive or do something a little bit different.
Fires into the end
Let's
zone.
go!
And he's got it. Touchdown, Gator. And the Gators have chomped down.
Adam,
and
chill
they
out.
Put a little distance between themselves and the Knowles.
You know, both of these teams always have lots of speed, but if the Gators, they look like the faster team pulling away here in the second half. Big plays offensively, and their defense is really throwing away.
Yo, True! 100 bits! Thank you so much for starting Hype Train.
Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Appreciate you, brother. Nicer. I think it would be nice if they visually let you know recruit
And
stats
he'll just
were like
take
above
the lead in
average.
this drive
You mean
when
like
they start
color
at
it
the
more?
25.
I can see that.
The Seminoles have it back. They'll try to get that.
True, I got
offensive
you.
spear flaming. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game, so Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
I do love they will not stop trying to run.
Line, and it'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
29 Philly, 2-9 Philly.
All right. Put your fours up, boys. It's time.
On top. Let's take a quick look at the national rankings to see how this playoff race is shaping up. Just about ready to go in the fourth, and we'll see if any drama can be mustered. Back at it to open the quarter with this first down play. Gives it to the back on the draw. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. After picking up a couple, it's second and 8. He's looking to throw. Unloads it left.
Oh, what a play! Dude!
Missed opportunity on offense. QB and
Way too excited to make the Fenway Bowl. Oh, there's, yeah, they don't have the rights to Fenway, yeah.
Misfire, looking at a 3rd and 8. From the gun, wants to pass.
Oh, nice hold. Jeez, how did he hold that?
Boy, did he look as if he was going to go. Gets it down to the 30.
Started a Virginia Dynasty.
They absolutely
Year one, I've
had to
lost
have
my
that
92
third down
overall
to keep
strong
any
safety.
glimmer of hope
It says
alive.
season-ending
Defensively,
injuries.
that's
Jesus.
exactly what I want. Make you get the third down. The clock is your enemy.
Dude, I'll tell you what,
Multiple possession
Jordan, I
lead.
watched
That
them
is
play
right
Wake
where I
Forest.
want
I was
this.
really impressed last week.
Well, the quarterback
Like
knew
in
he
real
wanted to
life,
go to his tight end on that play.
they
It's a
were
big
down, I
physical
think,
target,
2
but he was
touchdowns in the
hit
fourth
on
quarter
play
and
to
came
force the
back.
incompletion.
Back to the air one more time.
Oh, I will say, I'm not a huge fan of Bachmeier, Wake Forest quarterback. I don't like the way he runs that offense.
Now facing a third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Pocket starts
Got him.
to the left. And the heat gets home. They knock him down.
It feels like when
right
he's
at the
running
45.
that
The
slow mesh,
Seminoles will punt
it
this
feels
one
like he
away.
doesn't show the handoff
They've
very
been
well.
busy out there to punt for the 5th
He's a
time
busted
today.
Boise State. He's not very good at Wake
Another
Forest.
punt on the way. Gotta make sure those hammies and glutes
OSU
all
Northwestern at
activate.
Wrigley? Dude,
Don't
that'd be a
want any
great
muscle
game,
pulls
Beast.
from overuse. The Gators sending the offense back to work. They'll get this
I'm thinking this might be the year Navy takes down Notre Dame, chat.
They'll go to the ground. He will step out of bounds, but not before the big.
Might be the year we got a shot, baby.
This offense.
Bachmeier money, man. The kid that transferred to Wake Forest.
Use the play fake. Now to throw. Let's it fly. It's complete. And he's tripped up, but not before picking up the first down.
Dude, Northwestern's weird lakeside field before it goes away. Yeah, right? I was saying it goes away soon, right?
He's been so locked in. It
No,
seems
I know.
like
I mean,
any
I'm not
pass
saying they're
ball
actually
is a
going to, but it's
guaranteed
just
chunk play.
Yeah, and winning late like this in the ball
gotta take
game,
advantage of the. You gotta take advantage of the.
You know
Ooh,
why?
Beatty's hurt.
Because stats matter late in the game. You want some postseason awards? Keep chucking.
Man, in my dynasty, I lost a free safety in the playoffs. He missed the whole next year. Really?
They
Whoa.
need 8 on second
Wait, you
down.
could have multi-year injuries? Yeah, what's up, Chase?
He's looking to throw. Unloads to the right.
Damn it.
And the timing just a hair off.
And how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I
One second.
when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense because
Bedler! My dude with a tier 1 22-month resub. Welcome back, brother.
Now adjusting. Unleashes one.
Let me guess.
Complete
Illegal
to the
man
right.
downfield.
He's brought down, but
Has
there's
to
a
be.
flag on the field. Let's see what the call is.
Let Mills win? No. Absolutely not.
The officials offer the deal.
Absolutely
and
not.
Accepts it. They will take the penalty.
On the double.
Here comes this home.
I'm a Gator fan, my
crowd as the
coworker's an
defense
FSU
tries
fan.
to
We
get
made a
off the
bet for this
field.
matchup IRL. The loser has to wear the winner's jersey to work for his shift. Oh, get ready to wear that jersey. Because I don't think Florida's beating FSU this year. Well, I take it back. Now that DJ Lagway is actually the guy there, like,
And the Gators will
it's very
line up to
possible.
clear it away. He'll get it out to about the 20-yard line, and that's where they'll mark him down. On first down, here comes this offense.
Get set.
Lagway's not convert. Well, I mean, I'm sure he'll probably get more plays though. I would think, right?
Fires to the big fella. And that corner came
Right.
in.
I'm sure they're gonna go back to Merch because again, they're not gonna put him. They're not gonna throw Lagway out to the wolves. But he's gonna get some plays. They're gonna build some stuff around
Motion
him.
by the back forces the defense to adjust. Coming after him. Caught behind the line. It's Godet. He's close to the first down, but they're going to mark him just a little short. Here they
Torn
come,
muscle
trying
until the
to
inches
convert
last for a
it
year and a half.
short
Jesus.
From the 28. They'll try to bully
No,
their
sir.
way first.
No, sir.
They
Inside
bring him
zone
down.
is no
He's
good.
gonna lose a yard on that one.
What is that?
What's up?
What's next to it?
Salad? Are you gonna not eat salad?
Meatball sub chat?
Oh.
Meatball sub and rabbit food. No. No. What's the dressing? Yeah, I'm good.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't.
Here they go. Here they go.
They'll go for it on 4th down.
Ooh, I like that play. That's not a good play though.
Make it, and what a big stop for this defense, and they might be able to put this thing away. The offense lining up for a 1st down play.
Ooh, that scroll feels soft though. Must be nice to get served. I mean, it ain't bad.
From the gun.
No, what are we doing? Jump on the ball.
And the offense just got it by falling on that fumble.
15th October and Florida State and Notre Dame already eliminated. I don't think either one of them's eliminated, but we'll see. Sammy throw over, slinging Sammy D.
On the run, it's House.
As you guys call him.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a 1st down. On the ready. 3rd down, and this crowd will blow out a vocal cord to help this defense. From the gun, wants to pass. It's complete.
Touchdown! Florida! Let's go!
Reeled it in and just made the house call. Now they've got a little breathing room. They are in firm control.
You'd be surprised how easily the media, the CFP, likes
because
Notre Dame.
It only takes one play. We know how much of a factor momentum can be in these types of rivalry games, David, so this game's still far from over.
And this is where my leadership and my experience comes into play. When you got guys that have been through these fires, been through these rivalry games, you know the swings happen quick. Now you got to swing it back your way.
Durga.
Ready to try the
I'm telling you what.
And the extra point splits.
Durka, I'm going to make a deal with you. All right? I will allow you to stay in this chat because this is the next message you send will either be your last or whatever. Because now I'm tired of it. If the next message you send admits that you lied about knowing an EA employee, I will allow you to exist in this community. If not, if the next message you send is anything besides that, it won't be up long enough for anybody to read it. Okay? Deal. By the way, if you need that put in French, F off. Speak English.
Touchdowns, a 21-point cushion in the 4th.
You recognize the diction? Is it really, Fendler? Wait. Really?
And he's going to bring it out of the end zone.
Wait a second.
16 would have been much better off to take the touchback.
Fendler, is this a name we know?
Guys, here comes that Florida State offense back onto the field. That 4th down gamble didn't pay off on the last drive, and it led to giving up a scoring drive, David.
Yeah, and everybody wants to go for it on 4th down. Everybody wants that, but your defense sometimes has to bail out your decision-making. We decided to go for it. We didn't get it. The defense, Jesse, didn't come up big and prove me right.
Yeah,
if your next message admits you lied about knowing an EA employee, I will not ban you. If it is anything else, you get banned before anyone can read it. Wait, do I have an unban? Wait, I just got an unban request. Hold on. I literally just got an unban request as he typed that. Not even joking. Oh, Bleacher King said, he goes, I don't know why I got banned. I was just telling him to relax. when he was getting so mad. Yeah, I threw some friendly banter, crying, saying stop crying, but it was harmless. I've been watching for Mills. We already, oh, here it goes. You ready for this, chat? I've been watching Mills for years on a number of accounts. The Bleacher Kings. Yeah, you're done, brother. There we go. I've been watching Mills on a number of accounts for years.
No doubt. But look, this offense has been in these situations before. So you got to come back out here, take the field. It's a fresh set of downs, brand new drive. Let's go out and execute, put some points on the board.
Wait, Fendler, is that the guy that I caught the other day? No, okay, that'd be a different guy.
And chunk plays on the
No, Bleacher Kings is gone. I'm still waiting for Durka. I'm still waiting for Durka. No, Fendler, there was this one dude. I believe his name is Slash Sphere Now.
He'll do it himself.
I think it is because I caught him in an EA chat.
And a decent game there.
Who
The defense makes the
his
stop.
entire social media presence is to try to be a faceless racist and to yell about women in gaming. And I caught him with like 4 or 5 different Twitter accounts doing it because he was in my chat. We remember this, right, chat? You remember the guy that used to come in here, that weird, the weirdo that said he was a veteran but he wasn't, and was lying about that. Oh my God! And I went on his page and it was just him, you know, yelling the N-word and stuff. Yeah.
Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough first down.
I don't think it's that guy.
Want to move quickly. They're in the red zone.
Oh no, he did everything. He did everything he could for attention, for sure.
Big tight end.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find.
Chad, you don't have to keep writing things to him, guys.
You want to just get the ball out quickly.
Let him respond.
Make it an accurate, easy throw, and you can tell that these two guys, they.
And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him.
Yeah, don't keep giving him a time. I mean, how many of you are going to write the same thing to him?
Long way to the sticks from here. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air.
Lying about service is one of my huge no-nos.
One tackle on the way to a solid pickup there. Down in the 4th quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on 4th down.
No, of course they did.
And pick up the 1st down.
We knew they weren't.
And he wanted to score badly, but the defense wrestles him down at the 2. They'll go to the air.
Oh, he's going to score on the run. Damn it.
And you race it to the house.
He didn't get banned. No, he didn't get banned.
So easy. Impressive run.
So impressive. Time and time again, he can buy time, make you look silly, and the defense is just kind of like, wait a minute, you got him, I got him, no.
And the extra point is good.
Oh,
they
shit.
are running out of
What time? 6:30 we got plenty of time, okay.
Back, they'll line up for the onside kick. Timeout called by the defense.
I'm not getting beat like this, boys.
They'll go to the sideline and try to make adjustments. They are running out of time here. They need to get the ball back.
Oh, God, run for your life. Who am I playing tonight? Fendler. Fendler is going to be Colorado, and I'm going to be Colorado State.
Florida has the ball back, and here comes the
I feel like Jim Duggan.
On this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points today, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back and forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Fendler, if you're here, I did like the one joke that just appeared.
Line getting set on 2nd down.
The one about you just stay in Clint's good graces.
On the ground, trying to pull the plug on this clock. How about the patience from this sophomore to hunt that green grass?
That's pretty funny. I like that one.
Uses a timeout quickly, trying to get that ball back and preserve time for their offense.
Chat, you know how I know I'm excited for a game? Every time I see a notification that they tweet, I get excited about what it's about.
Around, trying to
What's up,
keep the
Falar?
quarterback from getting a read. from the gun to give, looking for room.
That's how I know I'm excited about a video game.
Defense desperate to get the ball.
Anyone want to take a guess at the game?
As much time as possible. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9.
What's up, Chili? Oh, I joined the clown doc. Yeah, I don't know. It's NHL. No, it's NHL. It's 100% NHL. Every time NHL tweets, I'm like, wow, this is cool.
A solid pickup there before the defense is able to make the stop. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the clock to save as much time as possible.
Ben's sitting in a sweat box, I bet. No.
To pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. It'll be a run on 3rd and short.
This might be the most fun game Ben's ever played because he knows I don't sweat.
For the 1st down.
He knows I don't sit here and sweat my ass off trying to play. Your fantasy lineup is F?
You got to get off the field, but you
Wait,
can't
why?
stop the run when they're going between the tackles. This defense is going to have to get a lot more physical, especially in the middle.
We get some NHL streams? Rose, we might. We might have to do some Chell streams, you know what I mean? I need to get some of you people in here so I can yell at you. Maelstrom with the 10 stream streak. Welcome, brother. Welcome, my dude.
They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple.
There is nowhere to run and nowhere to hide on these situations. You know the physical.
Nowhere to run to, baby.
And they match the intensity.
Nowhere to
Everybody
hide.
flying around to the football.
Nice, Helmsy. What did you end up getting if you don't mind me asking?
Good job by this defense.
I don't get hockey, but it's fun to watch. It is fun. Was the last time we played an NHL game last year? I played last year.
Man of war. And that's why we call.
We're gonna win! Let's go! The Sunshine Showdown, baby.
That was a real thing. But
congregation definitely in the house.
this team was unranked.
Denver, thank you for giving us something to McClure. That is a huge win, yeah. That's a huge win over FSU.
Now let's go ahead and build some momentum in the future.
Reese, some might say
This one yellow switches the other to green. Gotcha. Ooh, nice. Razor Black Widow,
Obviously,
nice.
This was the team, the unranked team, that had the horses to get this thing done.
Yeah,
Too
got
much
a rivalry
firepower,
win
just
is a
too much
huge win.
explosiveness
Yeah,
on
agreed.
offense, great defense. What a tremendous win.
That's going to do it for us from here for
Survivor Series tickets, Florida. You're a Vancouver kid. Let's go, baby. The clickier feel. I like clickier too. I just got to be real careful around the microphone, Helms. You know what I mean? Josh Jacobs questionable. Lamar Jackson, I need healthy. I lost love last week. Yeah. Good luck. Did I get points for that? I did. Oh, I got enough points for Ski Guru chat. I don't really run hurry up. I think the Fish win tonight, man. I think Miami wins tonight. Let's give a reduction of crowd noise impacts. Good luck, Boo. Do I want to go with better run? That's all fatigue stuff, but I do need it at some point. I mean, as long as they're having problems with the offensive line, Watson, Andrews is going to block more than you'd like. There we go. And the SEC Office of Discipline, yeah. The discipline, getting down on discipline is probably a good idea, agreed. So that's regular season, right? We should know what bowl game we get now, right? Owusu is SEC Defensive Player of the Year? Oh, Player of the Week. I was like, wait. Let's see. What do the brackets look like? Tampa, Florida. Wow. Well, this is before conference championships, but Troy is in it. Whoa. Okay. How many doing recruiting wise? We still have 475 hours. We'll do this later. I want to make sure that Ben and I are set up because I know he's here waiting. So I want to make sure that he is set up and at some point. Icy Vert would be proud of you, right? I understand rugby on the same level. Nah, it is what it is. Don't worry about it. You have to understand it. All right, let me eat this first chat, and then we'll get set up with Fendler. You know what? I think we are gonna play. Chat, do we want to keep stream going during Thursday Night Football, or what are you thinking? Give me 1 second, chat. Is that good? Do we like that? Needs to come down a little bit here. Like right there. You like that, chat? The camera, his camera is going to block that, but the helmets will be visible at least. Fourth wall moving that screen? What do you mean? What, moving this? Letting you know how this looks behind it? Oh no! I like that. HN is active? He's active, but do we know how active? Triple D. One of the reasons I'm so excited for it is they talked about they rebuilt all the strategies from the ground up. I know it's a game time decision, but I'm wondering how healthy he is. Pure Hits, but I played one. Nice. No, I'm definitely more of a casual, but I know what I'm like. I know it. I know what I'm doing on it, but AJ might have red wear and tear in the game. Stop it. Let's see here. Actually, let me go ahead and I know what I need to do. Clock settings for CFB. 12-minute quarters. Run off to what the hell is it? Oh, to 20 seconds. You send Fendler this. Okay. Give me 1 second, chat. I think what will help NHL 25 this year is the first one only for current gel. I think it being only current gen, it helps too. I'm a Caps fan, Triple D. All right, added friend there. Perfect. Okay. And then what else do I have to worry about? Is there anything else I have to worry about? Oh, I need to open up Chrome. That's right. Big NHL Chell guy for a while. I like World of Chell and like ESHL. I mean, I like their franchise mode too, but I really like I really dig their other stuff. All right, let's do this. All right, I'll add Fendler into my favorites. Perfect. Okay. So when he knocks, when Fendler becomes the man who knocks, the next gen thing is gonna be coming out. People still want to make games for old gen. I know. Mishkoff play, yeah, for sure. I wonder if NHL's gonna do anything for the Gaudreau brothers, honestly. Did I not add Fendler onto my friends list? Oh, he's not online. God, okay, man. All right, good. They put a load screen in for them for 24. I will see if they're doing 25. I mean, they delayed the gameplay deep dive for them, so I mean, it makes sense. What's up, Honor Guard? How you doing, dude? What am I else? Oh, I know what I want to do. That got that. You just knocked? Oh, you did. Accept. Load. Uh-oh. Is that work? Well, what is it showing for you? Actually, Fendler, if you want to give me, are you in Discord yet, Fen? Yes, Fendler is the one who knocks. Yes. Cut her up and all right. Give me a second. Oh, hey, there he is. Look at that. What's up? Give me a second. I want to make sure I told you. Let me see if I can cut you in. I want to cut you in a little bit more. They can't hear you yet. Wait. Now they can.
Hello. Check. Checking in. Oh yeah, that's the crop I'm looking for.
Yeah, right there.
Oh yeah, look at all that ceiling, baby. I told you.
Gotta go right here.
Yeah, this time McClure's being honest.
Look what I got, chat. Look at this. Look at this, chat. I'm so good at this.
Hey.
All right, I did tell you the last minute change we made, right? Is that I'm starting with a 30-point lead.
Yeah, well, hold on.
Let's
not hold on.
That's
a rash here.
This is where this starts.
This is what we're doing. I mean, you're going to need all the help you could get, Brother Mills, okay? I'm just saying. I think that was an insane decision giving me Colorado. I do.
You think I gave you Colorado?
Okay, okay. So you're smarter than I thought you were then, weren't you, buddy?
There we go. That's the and make sure. Oh, wait. You know what? The other thing I want to do is you've got a really cool hoodie on. Wouldn't it be nice if you could actually? There we go. Read it.
Yeah.
All right. And then we'll make sure that my filter is set up for that.
Yeah, that looks familiar now.
Filter, and then stream together interview cam will be. Get transform, and then where are you going up here? Put you up there, and then we.
This is streaming on the fly here, chat. This is how you know you're dealing with an expert.
The fact that I can actually do half this crap.
Yeah, it's impressive.
Horizontal, and then
true to the game. You were there for it.
Let's cut you down. Triangle. Oh, don't cut my own self out. There you go. Up just a little bit. Perfect. Okay. And when I go up here, did all that stuff, and you're not there anymore. Okay. Nice job, Bills.
Oh, that's prime time.
9 and 9. Your camera is almost done, chat. 10 and 10. Perfect. Make you just a little bit bigger. Perfect. All right, that's good. Let's go ahead and get the filter for it so that way my hotkey works. Gameplay cam, get transform closed. So we go interview up to gameplay. Oh, let's flip you one more time. Horizontal, same thing, filter. If you could see how many hotkeys I had to fix for this, not for you specifically, but for this show, you would hate my life. Like
I bet.
All right, let's do this. Who's that handsome daddy? Oh, yeah. So what's gonna happen real quick? We are at 667. Chat, how's volume for him? Give me a quick check.
Check. I'm checking in with you, chat. How we feeling tonight? Good evening, everybody. Good evening.
Because I end up having my audio to my game audio high for that, so I'm gonna bring that down too.
Okay.
All right, you're gonna get muted here for a second. I'm gonna intro the first 5 minutes. When I bring you on, you will be off camera too, so you'll know. When I bring you on, we'll bring you on camera, and then we will do all kinds of fun talking about things that I know nothing about, and you know everything about, right? Isn't that how it goes?
Yeah. I can't wait. It's a good situation for me.
My college football expertise. I gotta make branded content perfect. Okay, you know. Yeah, have you used our branded content thing yet?
Not yet, no.
Oh, good luck.
This is my first time using knock too. It's not so bad.
No, and what I thought was really nice about this is the real nice thing about it is it actually matches up really well with Discord voice. Like there's no delay or sync issue.
Oh, that's convenient.
Spelled Buffalo is wrong. Okay, we're good. All right, and then one last thing for me is to drop ads out of them. Minutes, 3 minutes, hour. All right, good. Cool. Perfect. Okay, you ready?
Ready to rock, brother.
All right, get you off here.
All right.
Oh, wait, chat. You're now muted. Fendler, just heads up. Bam. Sponsored by EA Sports. One last time, chat. Don't forget. Get all of your college football gear at !EA gear. Guys, I want to see that go through the chat a couple times. Code Mills. Code Millsington, as my good friend would say. All right. That's good. That's good. I am assuming Nick is going to put that out. So, okay, cool. Someone else about eager? It's EA gear. Shut up. It's capital EA. It's capital E, capital A, capital G. All right? Listen, you all. I don't need all your crap today. All right. Guess I should probably make a tweet about it. EA College Football 25 game of the week. Week 3 sees Fendler tweets. Assume the role of Coach Prime to travel to Colorado State Den. We'll preview week 3. Show off preview week B and go head to head in it's Canvas Stadium, right? I think it is. I know it's 7 o'clock, Jack. Give me a second. Colorado State Stadium. Yep, Canvas Stadium. So good at this, chat. Can't click on the link? Click harder. There we go. All right, we are posting. Let's go. Oh, that's what I needed. Mute alerts. That's what I forgot. Pause alerts. There we go. Welcome back. EA Sports College 25 Game of the Week. That's right. We're highlighting this week the Colorado Buffaloes traveling to Colorado State University to face the Rams at Canvas Stadium. I will be taking on the role of the Rams with Mr. Horton at wide receiver. My good friend Fendler will be taking on Shedeur Sanders, Travis Hunter, and the Colorado State Buffaloes. If you have not already heard, I want to make sure that everyone is aware college football did just release gear. I've been begging EA Sports to release apparel now for months, years. There used to be an EA Sports store over in Charlotte, in the Charlotte airport. For those of you that don't know, it's not there anymore, but they used to do like these cool like 8-bit shirts and everything. I'm actually wearing one of the new pieces of apparel, the Cover Boy shirt right there. If you want EA Sport, or it's exclamation point EA gear in the chat if you'd like to see that. But first, let's go over everything going on in college football for week 2, week 3 before we get to Colorado State. Let me bring on my dear friend, my dearer enemy, and my dearest Coach Fend Prime. Fendler, how are you doing on this fine day, sir?
Millsington, I am checking in with you, good brother. I'm fighting a mean, nasty case of the man flu, which, you know, I know we know to be very serious, very severe, you know, a little bit of a stuffy nose, even a headache. I'm just saying, but like MJ in the flu game here, good brother. Okay, I'm locked in with you. Coach Fen Prime, I'm so excited to be here tonight, man. I appreciate you having me on, and EA, of course, for putting on the show for both of us, man. But it's a beautiful night to chat some football and do some gaming, I think.
And let's just talk about you first. I want to go over some of this stuff. By the way, if anyone wants to see it, in the top of both the YouTube and the Twitch chat are all of Fendler's links to his Twitch, to his YouTube, wherever you're a college football Dynasty player. He has some excellent, one of those words, tutorials on recruiting. He is one of the best recruiting tutorials I've ever seen, and he has updated it to every single patch. So go check that stuff out. Again, it's up on top of the chat. It's Fendler YT on YouTube, Fendler Tweets on X, and just Fendler, where he's a Twitch partner here. Before we get into college, what drew you? Remind me here. you used to be a big Mutt guy on Madden. That was where I remember seeing you play a lot. You had a change recently where you've focused a lot more on we're going to say everything on the disc, but there's been a lot more Dynasty content out of you. What changed for you?
You know, Mills, I know you're a big proponent of people having fun the way that they want to be playing games. And for me, it kind of just came down to a fairly simple calculus. You know, and this is not to knock any way that people enjoy playing any of these games, whether you like buying a $100 bundle on the weekend and you got it like that and you feel like you get some good utility out of it. You know, I just felt, you know, a little tired by the rat race. There was a lot to keep up with. I thought there was good opportunity to, you know, tell stories, and not to gash you up on your own show, but I would be remiss if I didn't admit that, you know, Mills, you're a great example in this space in particular of creating your own storylines. And, you know, I think the content teams on both Madden and CFB have done a great job so far this year. So again, it's just a matter of, you know, what I was enjoying and kind of, you know, letting my hand be guided by that. And if there was a show to be put on that I could kind of create the story, and I wouldn't necessarily have to worry about how people were feeling about Mud at the time, whether they were up on it or whether they weren't, and you know how opinions will kind of ebb and flow depending on you know how folks are feeling at the time. I didn't necessarily want to be a hostage to that, so you know, looking at content like yours and Bangle and some of this, you know, these offline storytellers, I wanted to take a crack at that myself, and I've really enjoyed, you know, kind of what that has felt like ever since making the shift.
Well, one of the cool things too is you not only shifted into Dynasty content or franchise content, you still play again. You do kind of what I do. You play everything on the disc. Like you still play the Ultimate Team modes, but you do it your way now. It was also cool to see that both in Madden and in college football, you're doing multiplayer dynasty leagues. Like you're actually bringing people into leagues on both sides. Especially, I think the franchise is one of the better run leagues. You guys get through games quick. There's a lot of content for people to watch. In terms of that stuff, like having a spot to find multiplayer, multi-user dynasties and franchises is something that's really tough these days. For as many avenues as we have on social media, it's very tough to introduce friends into a new atmosphere like that. And I think you do that really well. What originally, like, where did I'm guessing the idea is, hey, I want to play with my friends, but is that more because you like the competition of playing other people?
No question, and I think it melds together what we really love about Ultimate Team game modes in this kind of pseudo role-playing type of aspect, right? You're growing your team, you're getting a little bit better week to week, and the connected franchise is a good way to accomplish that, to feel like you are building your team from week to week and still, you know, be able to compete at your own pace and at your own cost, and not have to stress out about that too much. And, you know, like you said, people are looking for ways to play everything on the disc with their friends and, you know, with leagues at large. So I thought there was an opportunity for something there. You get to see your team develop. People love the fantasy drafts. And, you know, like you said, I think it's gone really well. I don't know if I'm dropping anything on my end.
No, you're good. It'll clear up.
Okay.
It'll clear up. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
So other part of this is you're speaking about everything on the disc. I do want to remind everybody that if you log into College Ultimate Team today for the next week, you will actually get your choice of Colorado, support Fend and Coach Prime, or Colorado State and support myself and the Rams. Where you get the jerseys from the home and away jerseys for both teams. You get the stadium for whatever team or for either team you pick. You get the stadium, you get a random player, plus you get your game of the week 3 token, which you're going to need all of those at the end of the season to get a GOAT player later as we go. Now, speaking of like the competition, we got a huge set of news today to go over. And not something I think we were all expecting. We've expected movement in college football now for a while. We weren't expecting the Pac-12 to make a massive move like they did. The Pac-12 today making a huge breaking news that they're going to be bringing in year 2026 for the 2026 season, Boise State, Colorado State, interestingly enough, Fresno State and San Diego State in with Oregon State and Washington State to start the Pac-12 boosting back up. What I will love about this is obviously the Pac-12 saying we're not going quietly into the night while all of these other conferences become power conferences. But then the teams they chose are interesting teams. These are teams that are looked at every year as upset teams in games as you go back and forth against bigger teams. Like Oregon State and Washington State already being there, but like Boise literally just had a knockdown drag out fight with Oregon. Colorado State's got a big game against Colorado this weekend. Fresno State has had a couple of big games over the last couple of years. And San Diego State, no one wants to go into San Diego State these days. How do you feel about the Pac? We're calling them the Pac-12. They're the Pac-6 right now, right?
We called it the Pac-12 even when it was the Pac-2, I suppose, right?
Right. So this is the Pac-6 right now, right? Is this a good move for them to try and stay relevant in a college football world that is very quickly moving to 16, 18, 20 team conferences?
I am with you when you said that this was the Pac-12 saying that we are not going to go quietly into that dark night. We will not indeed be dissolving. As I read and I agree with what you said there too, that the teams that they have brought in so far are exciting. And I know the Pac-12 in their press release, kind of alluded to the fact that it will be now all 6 of these teams of the Pac-12 that will kind of be campaigning, and they didn't use that word, but made it seem like, it was going to kind of be a collective effort to now fill out the rest of that conference, because as I understand, they are still, they have this grace period, and now they have these 4 teams lined up for 2026. But they still do have a little bit of work to do to get to that minimum team threshold to be able to compete as a conference. I think this is nearly ensures that they will indeed be able to do that, which I think is great for them. I don't think we're quite at the spot where, we're debating whether or not this is going to be a Power 5 conference in 2026 just yet. But I love, just with all the tradition of the Pac-12, I love that they seem to be deciding that they're not gonna go quietly. They're gonna give it a fight. I agree that these teams are exciting. They're the upset alert type of squads right now. And I'm hopeful that they'll at least be able to meet their minimum requirements and see what builds and see what grows from there, because the futures are bright for quite a bit of these programs that they just brought in.
It also opens up the idea of there are so many opportunities for other teams to get in on this. I think the big team that I see speculated right now is UNLV. Especially with how they're running their ship down there. They're a very tight ship now. I've on this channel and on socials, I've professed sort of my love for Brennan Marion as offensive coordinator down there, running that go-go offense. I love gimmick offenses.
That's your favorite.
I just love gimmicks, man. Give me the triple option. Give me the go-go. Give me the slow
me.
Yeah, we're gonna run
out and 4 fullbacks, baby.
Dude,
let's tote this rock out.
If they ever wing T in this game, I think you might find your joy with jet sweep wing T. Dude, you gotta watch Navy sometime. They run legitimately an updated wing T where every single play is jet sweep across with belly behind it. It's a triple option with like the wing back at like a tight end position instead. Oh my god, it's so much fun to watch.
I have to get back to appreciating wing T, because coaching against wing T, I coached youth football for 5 years out of my hometown. And it was so cheesy, because I'm like, you guys are only running this because it's impossible to teach kids to defend it. And then once you get to high school, you change and then you never see it again unless you go to Air Force. So wing T still gives me just a little bit of heebie-jeebies because it's so good. It's so hard to defend. Like teaching these kids, please just stay home. Just literally don't move. Coach, but he's moving this and that way. No, I'm just telling you, just don't move. Stay exactly where you are and we're going to be okay. Man, it was cheesy, but it's exciting to watch when it's done well, no question.
Well, talking about cheesy, we're going to get into some, oh, God. This is the type of cheese. This is a stinky cheese, unfortunately. Let's talk about a couple of the bigger games that happened in week 2 this year, or this week. Notre Dame, in South Bend, the number 5 team in the country, allows Northern Illinois to not only come in and win, but Northern Illinois looked like a defensive stalwart in this game. Riley Leonard might have had his best or his worst game of his career. Now it's come out that he's got some shoulder issues, but even so, Riley Leonard, 20 of 32, I think under 200 yards, 2 interceptions in this game. Notre Dame has now officially been knocked out of the college football playoffs with this loss. Would you say that?
Yeah, I would say that. Especially just like you said, kind of the nature of how they lost this thing. And I almost didn't believe it, but as I'm doing a little bit of research in the pre-show before we linked up here today, not only is the Notre Dame passing offense bad right now, and obviously we're only through 2 weeks, so I mean we don't need to pull the alarm yet, but sure. I mean our hands should be hovering. They are right now one of only 5 teams in the nation with 0 passing touchdowns whatsoever so far this year, and they have 1 single 20-plus yard completion in 2 weeks, and this is from the number 5 team in the nation. I don't care, how great you feel about the quarterback or not. If you are supposed to be those guys, that just can't happen. And I see Notre Dame kind of like I see Florida State right now is like they might be reloading in a way that we didn't necessarily expect them to have to reload this early. So they're in dire straits, and I think it was a combination of NIU being good and Notre Dame being bad. Both
Correct.
of them.
Yeah, I agree. Even so, like that throw that Chris Mitchell from NIU intercepted with like 5 minutes left. They had a shot then. Like they were still up when that interception's thrown. For when NIU comes back, kicks a field goal with like 30 plus seconds left, they get that game tying field goal. Dude, Notre Dame comes back, even a 62 yarder. Like I know a 62 yarder isn't exactly what's going to happen most of the time, but like a 62 yarder that is blocked to end this game, and the coach Tom Hammock, NIU, coming out after the game and saying we didn't need luck. That is such a quote, man. When you
he is the guy, man.
Right?
He is really the guy. You saw him get emotional after the game. Apparently, again, doing a little bit of research. Apparently, he played halfback the last time they, had one of these kind of generational upsets at NIU. I think it was might have been against Wake Forest at the time, and I guess his career was cut a little bit short by what was later diagnosed as a heart condition for Coach. And I mean, the storyline there is spectacular. I feel like so many of us became NIU fans truly overnight, just based on how Coach reacted, how they played against such what we thought was a great opponent in Notre Dame. I think that's going to be a really exciting storyline throughout the rest of the season here.
I agree. I absolutely agree. And Notre Dame's schedule is very light in terms of like what they have left. This loss, that's why I say it might have knocked them out of the CFP, because their schedule does not really give them a whole lot of signature wins to stand on, with a loss being NIU.
Right. I mean, it's like you got to really be able to bury that with, and we all played NCAA 14, right? Back then, strength of schedule is even more important. Now you could just kind of get away with making the playoff and starting to win your games then. But with this big a blemish, I think it's going to be much tougher for them. I know their odds took a major hit, obviously.
For sure. Notre Dame will actually travel to Purdue this week. That's another tough game for them. NIU gets a bye week and then starts the MAC play with Buffalo after that. Actually, our game of the week last week was Texas-Michigan. Texas marches into Michigan, Michigan is a team that is just all over the place right now. I think the biggest problem with Michigan that I saw is they really should have gone after a quarterback and maybe the transfer portal in the offseason. Orji being hurt, Davis Warren doesn't look like the guy that really is going to be helping them win any games. The other part of this, well, go ahead, talk about the Michigan loss here.
I thought the same as you with the quarterback thing. One of the notes I had written down here was that insofar as their competition, I know that Orji had the injury as well, but that might be kind of getting to a point where it's not serving Michigan anymore. Both teams obviously graduated / drafted out a ton of talent. Texas seemed to have reloaded a little more effectively, should you say? But Michigan kind of needs to refine their identity now. They won their natty off of toting the bejesus out of the rock. Right. They would like to do that again, I think, if they had the opportunity to. But then obviously they had J.J. McCarthy to sling it when he needed to do that as well. And without that, being able to do that when needed, I think things are a little more complicated. If I would just kind of rock with Orji, outside of injury considerations, I think that's their guy. I think that, he provides the most dynamic spark to that offense. From my notes, I guess late in the third quarter, there was a 3rd and 6, and Michigan brought in Orji and gave him, like an RPO, gave him a read option and ran the rock on 3rd and 6. And it's like, what are we doing here? Like, if that's not your guy, but then when you're in a needed situation, you're going to call him in for, like a little read option and just let him put his shoulder down for 6 to go. Like, what are we doing here? Obviously it doesn't seem like they're going to be back to national championship form by any means, but I would love to see Orji sling it. And by contrast, Texas is excited. They're good again. They might be QBU by the time Ewers is out, and now Arch Manning is next. They're going to be like the Packers with like 3 generational quarterbacks in a row. But yeah, Michigan in a tough spot. They got to find their identity, and without J.J. McCarthy at the helm, they're going to need to figure something else out, I think.
Yeah, Texas climbs to 2. They're going to face off against Texas San Antonio this weekend. Michigan falls all the way to 17. They're going to get Arkansas State before they have to. I believe they're hosting number 11 USC, who's looking great these days. So Michigan doesn't get any easier for Michigan.
Beat LSU, right?
Yeah, no, for sure,
did.
100%. Yeah, they beat LSU in that Sunday night game. And again, they got a safety. They got a safety from UCLA who just he's all over the place these days. Last game I want to talk about just real quick. Oregon, number 7 Oregon, almost loses to Boise. Their interior, the interior of their offensive line just isn't meshing. Dylan Gabriel does not look like he has any time. They have no run game whatsoever. What I do want to talk about with this is Oregon drops from 7 to 9. Do you foresee this Oregon team being any kind of a challenge in the college football playoffs the way that it is shaped right now?
That is a great question. What they did still do enough to win. I think that's really important because that last drive there, they essentially, went pro Madden player mode, threw on chew clock, got as much time as they could off, and then kicked a relatively pedestrian, 27-yarder to wind up winning the thing. But the only reason they were in the mix at all was off of, pretty massively explosive plays. I see here from my notes, they had both a kickoff and a punt return touchdown. And then they had 3 different scoring drives of 5 plays or fewer, which is interesting because for the longest time, turnovers were the statistic that was most closely correlated to teams winning or losing games. Like if you just plucked any one stat out of a box score, the turnover differential would be the most accurate way to predict whether that team won or lost. From one of my community members who coaches at a big high school football program, I'll keep his privacy, had mentioned to me that has changed now, and the current best indicator for teams winning or losing games are explosive plays.
Yes, sir.
So through that lens, Oregon had to get by, but they did it on the biggest differentiating factor for wins and losses. I think they deserve to take a knock there, being tied that late and needing to money drive for a game-winning field goal. I think that's totally fair. I need one or two more games for me to feel like I can triangulate where Oregon is at. I'm not panicking for Oregon like I'm panicking for Notre Dame. I'll put it that way.
Right. So it's funny you mentioned explosive plays, because that brings me to week 3. And the first game that I really want to talk about week 3 is built around explosive plays. Arizona is going to travel to Kansas State, number 14 Kansas State. 80% of the yardage that Kansas State gave up in that game that they barely beat Tulane in came in 10 plays. 10 plays. And it's the same sort of idea here. Avery Johnson on the year, quarterback for Kansas State, has 334 yards, 4 touchdowns, and an interception. They're taking care of the ball without a problem. The problem is their defense has blown multiple coverages. And Arizona coming in isn't looking great themselves. They're coming in as a 7.5 point underdog. The over-under is 60.5 for this game, so look for some scoring. But after I'm going to say his name wrong, Tetaroa McMillan had 304 yards and 4 touchdowns in week 1 versus New Mexico. He comes in, was 2 for 11 against, let me be very clear, Northern Arizona held him to 2 for 11, and Noah Fafita did not look good in that game.
No.
This is a big time game for Arizona. This could very well go to a championship game for them and get them back ranked. What do you see as some key ideas in this Kansas State Arizona game?
I mean, I don't feel like we got to overcomplicate this one. This is just going to be whoever the heck wants to play some defense. Arizona gave up 30 something points to a pretty bad New Mexico team. And like you say, K-State just barely escaped Tulane with the W. I guess this will give us kind of an idea of the Big 12 landscape, but I guess is not actually counted as a Big 12 game, despite this being a conference match. They're not actually counting it as a Big 12 game on some scheduling technicality. But you said most of what I had here in my notes as well, and I think it's just going to be as simple as who wants to show up even a little bit on defense. As to how this is going to wind up, you might see, Kansas State kind of go to the run a little bit earlier to keep the ball out of bro Fafita's hands.
Yep.
But this is going to be, first team to get a real defense on the field. Should be okay here. But I don't know what to make of these guys yet either. I think it'll be a fun game. I think the over feels like a lock.
Yeah.
So I think there will be plenty to watch, plenty of action to see.
The next game is going to be my lock of the week, and I'm going to let you go on it first. We're going to talk about LSU 7-point favorites, the 48.5 over/under at South Carolina.
This is your lock of the week?
I have a lock in this, okay? I'm telling you who's going to win this, but I need to hear what you think of this game first.
I don't think you would say all of that and call it a lock and all of this grandeur and fanfare if you were not going to take South Carolina here, because I think I would take South Carolina here. LSU coming off the loss to USC. They're still ranked 16.
Yeah.
The Gamecocks not ranked yet. 2-0. They got a quarterback with the rec specs. Okay, I'm a sucker for a young man playing ball with the rec specs in the helmet.
Yep.
Okay, I really am. And I got this from Sports Illustrated. Otherwise, I would probably have to fact check it. But did you know that since 2021, LSU is just 8-12 when playing away from home? Millsington.
Listen. With how big that atmosphere in LSU is, it would not surprise me, especially with the struggles they've had around that team. Especially the coaching struggles at times. Quarterbacks have been normally pretty sound, but defensively, they've had issues all over the place. Let me bring up the game changer in this game that I think LSU is going to have a ton of problems.
I'm hearing you out.
We talk about transfer portal all the time. It's crazy that we talk about the transfer portal is like the main feed for a lot of these teams. Kyle Kennard came over from Georgia Tech. Georgia Tech, he led Georgia Tech in tackles for loss and sacks. He already in 2 games has 2 forced fumbles and 3.5 sacks for the Gamecocks. Okay? They are tied for second in the country with 10 total sacks. And the head coach, the old ball coach, is the son of one of my favorite coaches of all time, Shane Beamer, son of Virginia Tech Frank Beamer, says that this team reminds him a lot of those Virginia Tech teams. They play good defense. They don't give up anything on special teams. And their offense is they have continuity on offense with the exception of Sellers. Sellers is the young point in their offense. Everybody else has grown up around that. I love that. I love having that quarterback growing up with that. I think the Gamecocks win this, and I don't even think it's a 1-touchdown game. I think this is a 2 to 3 score game for South Carolina. I think LSU has lost their way, and I think they showed that against USC. I like Nussmeier, don't get me wrong. I think Nussmeier is a very above average quarterback. They are not the same team that they were last year. I think this is a 2 to 3 score game for the Gamecocks. I think this hits the over. I think they win outright.
2 to 3 scores. I like that. I like you standing on business there, Mills, and I don't hate that. I don't hate that at all.
Yeah, I'm a huge fan of what Shane Beamer has done with that program. It's his 4th year there. I think this is where you start to see the South Carolina Gamecocks get back to where they should be in that top 25 talk all the time. Last team, let's look at one last game before we get into the big event. That's Alabama, number 4 in the country, has not looked particularly good. Wisconsin, they're heading up to Madison. Wisconsin hasn't looked particularly good. It feels like that's a trend in college football. Again, I think the transfer portal has something to do with that. Being a little bit of mesh time in the beginning. Wisconsin struggled with Western Michigan. Western Michigan went on after that to get their doors blown off by Ohio State. So it's not because Western Michigan is that good. They're a finesse team. They are not a power team anymore. They are not a power run team that's gonna hold the ball forever. They are losing on possession on time of possession, which is a sin in Wisconsin. And they can't pass downfield. What are the hopes that Wisconsin has against Alabama?
I think they're slim. I think their hopes are slim. But like you alluded to, I think Alabama is generally underperforming. If you just saw, the score ticker by the time things were all said and done with Bama against South Florida with the big, 42-16, feels like it was a really lopsided win. It was 21-16 with 7 minutes left in the game. And then they went on a 21-point run and the thing winds up looking like it did. But even having said that, I think it'll be a good opportunity for Milroe to get a little more comfortable. Obviously, we know his capabilities as a dual threat, but if he can settle down a little bit and really kind of become the passer that he could be, and a team like Wisconsin, I feel like is a pretty good place to have that start. So. I don't think Wisconsin has all too much of a shot here. I think Bama, just with all of the talent and size that they have in the trenches, I think that'll be a big problem. You might not even need to see all too much Jalen Milroe if they could just keep the thing in 22 personnel and have that be that. So, looking for Alabama to, and, they're kind of in this weird in-between time. Saban's out of town. They got the new guy here. They're, between the old regime and the play style and priority, they brought in a new recruiter where they got, they switched their coaches out. So while they're in this in between of regimes, I think you might see some struggles that we don't necessarily equate with Bama. But they're going to be fine this week, no question. I don't think Wisconsin's not going to be the ones to expose them if there is indeed anything to expose for the time.
I agree. Like Wisconsin, unless Wisconsin can keep this game like under 2020, like if they keep it the teams, which I don't think they can do against Milroe. I mean, they've got a couple of playmakers in the back end of their defense. Matter of fact, I think the leader of interceptions last year in from the nation in Ricardo Hallman. But Alabama's secondary, like you're not passing an Alabama secondary right now.
Absolute freak of nature. It's crazy.
Their defense is 100% going to shut Wisconsin down. It's unfortunate. Yeah. It's unfortunate because I think this Wisconsin team, this is a bad place for Alabama on their schedule. Like if they didn't struggle against Western Michigan and struggle again, like that maybe this Alabama loss doesn't hurt. But right now, like with Alabama could send Wisconsin back 3-4 years with how badly this could go in Madison. So
no question. And if they're able to keep it close, like, it could be a barometer for how close. This will tell Wisconsin. One of the articles I read about this game said it well. It'll kind of give them an idea of how close or how far they are away from really being in contention and being a playoff team. But you're right. If this is a bad, lopsided game, it's going to set them back a bit, I think.
For sure. Now that brings us to the main event. Game of the week, week 3. I've seen some people be like, hey, well, what do you guys, why is it Colorado State? Like, there are so many other games.
Oh, this is the one, though. This is the one.
You guys got to understand. There is so much media speculation around Colorado right now. There is so much going on around Colorado. Plus, for those of you that haven't kept up with this rivalry, last year, as a 23.5-point underdog, Colorado State took Colorado 2 overtimes. Yep. And if it wasn't for like 7, and they were up on Colorado late too, they had 17 penalties for 182 yards. A lot of that in the second half last year. This rivalry, and Colorado State is out for blood this year. And there's blood in the water around Shedeur Sanders right now. Talk to me about Shedeur Sanders. Talk to me about not only his talent, but maybe even some of the things said last week where there was a couple of buses being driven back and forth.
There is so much here. There is so much emotional firepower in this game. Because like you said, CSU feels like they got one stolen from them last year in 2 overtime. They felt like they let them off the hook. And by the same token, Colorado, with all of this media attention and scrutiny that you mentioned, coming off really an embarrassing performance top to bottom against Nebraska, they also feel like, I would guess, that they have something to prove. You asked about Shedeur Sanders. That is... So I played O-line in college. Whether or not the statement was accurate, the first thing I think of, which I'm sure you probably were referencing, was, how many times did Raiola get touched?
For sure.
Whether that is true or not, you can't say that. You just can't say that. And like, this is a young man with the world at his fingertips. If I was his age with that much money and that type of a platform, I cannot sit here and honestly tell you that I would be any better equipped for what he needs to deal with. Having said that, it comes along with the territory. It comes along with your last name. It comes along with all of these opportunities and this generational wealth that you're going to be able to create for your family.
For sure.
And you need to understand how to be a better leader than that. I think Colorado seems like the first true NIL experiment. Can you actually can you buy a good college football team? Can you import enough mercenary players from elsewhere? Can you boot enough players off your team and bring in enough mercenary type of guys to make this happen? The early answer to me seems to be no. As a former offensive lineman, I look at this patchwork O-line that they've pulled, all of these really impressive guys from all over the place. But, I remember from my playing days, my left guard had a deeper bucket step than my right guard did. And you need to know these type of things that really only come from not just a summer of practicing with these guys next to you, but really more time than that. More, there needs to be some team bonding that I'm really skeptical as to whether or not Colorado has been able to do for themselves, and I think we're kind of seeing that result on the field. So I took the scenic route. To answer your question, Shedeur needs to know when to be freaking quiet, man. He needs to know when to just say nothing. And if he's going to say something, it does kind of have to be a little more media prepared than what we saw from him in the postgame. And I know he's frustrated because he was getting touched up, and that's an embarrassing performance. He's a competitor, and I'm sure he did not feel good about how his team looked with him as the leader at quarterback coming off of that field. But you cannot say that even in the throes of frustration. They're not gonna fight as hard for you. This patchwork O-line that you felt like you could bring in from every which way, they're not gonna want to fight for you as hard. I would have loved to have been a fly on the wall for when he had to address the O-line about that, because I bet you he did. I bet you Coach Prime said, you need to go in that O-line meeting room and say something to make that right. And with all the media training that they get, it's really inexcusable. It was inexcusable for him to say that. And it makes Colorado tough to root for.
Now, allow me to give you the other side of this.
I'm hearing you out.
If Shedeur Sanders has an offensive line, he's the Heisman winner this year.
Is that what you think?
Yes. Shedeur Sanders is that talented. Shedeur Sanders should be the number 1 pick this year for whoever needs a quarterback. That is my honest to God take, is that after watching back, he ran for his life against Nebraska. And yes, he should not have said what he said. He should not have said anything about his offensive line. I agree with you there. He is the most talented player not named Travis Hunter in the country. He is the most talented quarterback, and he is going to win Super Bowls for whoever grabs him in the first round next year. I
hope he does.
That being said, Colorado is the worst run game in the country, and Colorado State wins in the trenches. That's how Colorado State plays, offensive and defensive line play. Colorado State comes into this game with a very good I won't say good, okay pass rush, good enough to get through Colorado. Colorado's given up 6 sacks. Colorado's defense, mind you, we talk about Travis Hunter on the defensive side all the time. Colorado's defense has 1 sack this year and no turnovers. They played North Dakota. As much as people want to give Shedeur Sanders crap, the reason they give Shedeur Sanders crap is because he's Deion's kid. And again, this problem is on Deion. This is not Shedeur's fault. Deion did not rebuild this team the way it needs to be. In my opinion, if Shedeur Sanders had an offensive line, this team is not only he's not only a Heisman winner, this team is ranked high. That's the big problem here.
Part of what we're seeing here is why don't they have an offensive line though? They scorched earth the whole position group.
Oh, that's Deion's fault.
And they brought in all their own guys.
I agree with you.
So you're looking at Coach Prime.
Yeah,
like,
that's
dude,
a Coach Prime.
You don't have the right guys here.
And honestly, Shedeur being there with his father might be the worst thing for him. Because
I don't disagree with that.
Because now that media attention that should be going to Deion doesn't go to Deion. It goes to Shedeur, because Shedeur's the one that's on the field. They look for what happened on the field. Coaches get blamed all the time, but Shedeur, being the star that he is the one that's getting looked at right now. And let me be very clear, if they're not careful, Colorado State's going to do the same thing North Dakota did. They're going to grind them down. Justin Marshall's going to have 150 yards on the ground because Colorado can't stop the run game. Dude, if they're not careful, Torrey Horton, if Travis Hunter isn't shadowing Horton the entire game, Horton's going to go off on him too. And that's with Fowler Nicolosi not being a great quarterback. He's a good quarterback. He can play. He's not going to give the ball up that much. And if they don't turn the ball over and Colorado's not good, Colorado's going to get beat in Colorado State. And that's going to be the worst black eye Prime has in his time at Colorado. You can lose the big games like that. You can get better over time. You don't lose to Colorado State. And brother, Colorado has a real chance of walking into Colorado State and losing this game.
They will get Colorado State's absolute best effort of likely their entire season, I think.
Yep.
And you're absolutely right. There's blood in the water. I think it's going to be a really exciting game to watch because there is so much skin in the game for everybody. This is, that you could frame it as a David versus Goliath, but it's really not at all. Before we move on too far,
right.
I think that Colorado does get a generally bad rap, and people are more critical of them because of the personality of Coach Prime. I know you alluded to that before, and the sad truth of that matter is I really think that people are often deterred by outward confidence.
For sure.
And I don't think that says as much about Coach Prime as it does, the media that are so offended, by this group of men who are, trying to speak into existence the fact that they're the guys, they're the ones they came to see. And I'm also curious kind of whether or not Coach Prime lasts long enough to see this vision come to fruition. They lost last week. If they lose this week, like, I don't know the guy from Adam, but like, how long do we really think Coach Prime is going to just hang around and be mid and be the head coach of this team that he can't figure out? He can't bring in enough mercenary guys to be great. From what we're seeing early, will he last a full recruiting cycle? Like, will he ever see the freshmen that he is recruiting now become rising seniors? If with all too many more losses, and especially this week coming up, man.
Yeah.
These are questions I start to ask is like, how long is he going to want to deal with this for?
This game is the epitome of lunch pail versus superstar.
Yeah.
Colorado State's going to come in with the hard hats on, and if the superstars aren't ready, the hard hat's going to roll you over, kid.
No question.
Like, the one thing you don't do is you don't come in flashing off in front of construction workers. Like, construction workers don't take that. Colorado State is a bunch of damn construction workers, and it's going to be real fun to watch. If you're not watching this game this weekend, you absolutely should be. And I'm not saying watch it to cheer against Coach Prime. Watch it. You're going to see a bloodbath in this game. There is true hatred between these two teams, mostly on the Colorado State side. There is a true hatred for what Colorado stands for, and Colorado State's coming in workmanlike. So
I can't wait. It's electric. It's going to be electric. That's what football's all about, man.
And that's how I'm going to beat Fenn tonight, too, just so we're clear, as I'm going to be workmanlike.
What you think,
that's
buddy?
What it is.
I'm putting the hard hat on tonight.
Brother, you want to see what a toter looks like? I'm out-toting Fenn tonight. You see this?
Wow.
This navy hat? This is what it looks like to tote. You ain't seen toting, kid. You ain't seen it, baby.
You're talking to the toter. You're talking to the tote guy.
I know. Listen, it's in my blood.
Not the Navy hat. Okay, I might be in trouble, Chad.
Yeah,
I might be in big trouble now.
Talk to me.
Wow.
All right, let's get this game on. Let's entertain the people.
Oh, I can't wait, brother. Let's do it. I'm loaded in and loaded up here. You got
So I sent you a friend request on the invite a friend.
Spectacular.
Did you get that? That's what I want to make sure of first.
Sure did, and accepted. And we are all square on that front. I'm going to add you to favorites, Mills. You're one of my favorites, bro.
Go for it.
See that?
I say a lot of people say that about me. It is what it is.
I get that all the time.
Yeah, it's it's just one of the things that comes with the
wildly
territory.
handsome. No, I know.
While we're here, you got to take on Bills Miami tonight.
I think that should be another good game. I don't know. I know it was a weird week one. I don't know, dude. Everyone was in one possession games except the freaking Panthers and the Giants. Like, holy mackerel. Love Josh Allen effort on the goal line. I think that's awesome. Keon Coleman was super fun to watch too. Glad that Tyreek Hill got to actually see the field. I think over should be a lock. I think that'll be a fun game to watch. If I forced to make a call, I would probably take Miami. But I'm hoping for a close one. I'm hoping it's competitive. You got a pick there?
I noticed one of those teams you mentioned that wasn't in a close game. Could you tell everybody where your fandom lies?
No, I'm good. Thanks for asking. All set, man. Thanks. Appreciate the question. I'm a Giants fan, dude. Yeah, I'm a Giants fan. Get your yuckles in right now, okay? Not more than a Giants fan. I'm a Saquon fan. There it is. So that was pain. That was pain and suffering. I wish that brother nothing but success, and I hope the Eagles lose a bunch of games, and he has a great career there, bro. Can we play the game, dude? What are we? It's not the Giants. We're not talking NFL here. Lee.
Well, that's your Xbox. Where's your? Hold on a second.
I'm disgusted. I added you an EA Connect.
That's what I'm looking at now. Give me a second. That's we're working on it. It's the it's the one with my favorite linebacker of all time number. I got it. I'm just looking for it.
Yep. Yes, it is. I just added you on PSN as well. I don't know if that'll help.
Probably not.
I mean, a Colts fan lately? I would not hate being a Colts fan. You got Rich. I feel like that's something exciting you could at least get behind. As a Giants fan, what am I to be excited about right now? The genuine question, because I'm looking. I got my binoculars out. I'm like, please, give me some good news somewhere. For about half of a drive, I thought it might have been the defense, maybe, after we got that fumble on 3rd and 16. And then like 10 minutes later, I had turned the game off because it got ugly pretty fast. We got the two best tackles, offensive and defensive, in the game potentially. And well, that's strong. They were graded the highest. Dexy and Andrew Thomas.
Well, now you got to worry about Malik Neighbors. Now you got to worry about Malik Neighbors showing up on the old injury list.
I mean, you might not see too much of him until they get a quarterback situation figured out. I don't know how thrilled he is about the prospect of playing with Danny Dimes.
That's your Xbox. Where in the world is the? Oh, I see what it is. I have your Xbox, but the EA one is separate. Let me see if I can find that real quick.
Okay.
Because it's not showing you as online.
I might from early access. I might still be appearing.
You might
offline.
have to.
Yep.
I'm gonna. Need
okay.
that
I just flicked my online status to online.
There it is. There we go.
Back in business.
Yeah.
Nice.
5 minutes All-American 20-second runoff. You good with that?
Cool. Yeah.
I'm gonna flick the even teams on. Right. That's what we agreed on.
Here this goes. Yeah. Here this goes, buddy.
I thought the even team was going to be nice, right?
I'm gonna try to adopt some of Colorado's actual offense too. I believe it or not, my game plan is not necessarily to tote you to death. Although if I need to, I will.
I'm gonna be real with you. If you try to tote with Colorado, you might have more of a problem in general. Like I'm gonna be real with you.
You might be right. But when you got hot thumbs like I got, you got to understand that I'm always gonna give myself a chance. You know.
Danny Pennies, he don't throw dimes no more. Oh man, there's a ban.
All right. Okay, that's low-hanging fruit, but I guess.
All right, let's see here. Let me get my uniform in right. Make sure it's right. Got
this year. This year's away. Well, 2023 away. Got team-specific playbooks.
All right. Got it. Okay, we're good. Yes, sir. Yes,
Sweet.
Sir.
All right, let's game here, Chad. What a great night for it, man. And the Mills channel. I'm hyped. Let's go.
How you doing, by the way, Fen? How's it going these days? I know you said you were man sick, but I saw the lovely wife stop in.
Welcome to
Yeah, drop the sub on the channel. You love to see that. I'm feeling good though, brother. Yeah, last couple days took me out of commission, man. I don't get sick often. Knock on wood. I'm very lucky.
I'm with you, man. It sucks when it does that, right?
Oh man, when I do though, I'm getting the business. So not my favorite couple of days, but everything's great, man. Franchise leagues have been cranking. Looking forward to getting back on college football here too. It's been all good stuff, man.
Love hearing the good stuff, man. I see Girl Dad Fen popping up everywhere in my chat, so
it's my favorite thing about myself now. For Emily and I both wanted that for our futures, and when it matches up like that, it's nice. All right.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5.
You know what they call me, right?
You are not putting me on TikTok on the opening kickoff.
You know what they call me, right?
That is one thing that's not happening.
I'm just letting you know, be careful. They call me the return merchant. I'm not even kidding.
Okay, this brother's closing his eyes, hitting spin. Okay, I'm just opening your message for the depth chart.
Again, I'm getting the commentary down. I want to make sure we got our coaching spots ready. So we can have a little conversation, a little of the trash talk, you know what I mean?
I like that. I like that.
There we go. We get a little Halls action in there. We like that.
Oh my God. Yeah, no, okay, never mind. I will not be running the football.
I told you.
I will not indeed be running the football.
Chad, I called it a favor. I called it a favor. I'm telling you, boys, I called it a favor. Someone told me where the boys were. That's what we're doing right now. I have a very high-ranking member of the CSU alumni that told me what I should be doing here.
Whoever might that be, I wonder.
Listen, I have no idea. It's not my
I, for
not
one,
my thing.
could not imagine. Okay, hold on. Can I get Coach Prime on the line right now? I might need some strats and whatnot.
Wait, after what you were just talking about, like, are you sure that's the way you want to go with this?
No, maybe not. Just delete the VOD and then maybe. I don't know.
But I'm almost done here, bud.
Me too. I actually had to make a couple adjustments too. Good. O-line is good.
There he is, Jack Howell. That's my guy right there. That's the guy you have to watch out for. Little Jack Howell action. My third safety. By the way, I have all but bought into 3 safety play in like the NFL and college now.
Personnel wise or alignment wise. You're talking like 3 deep.
With the way so many teams are going back to 21,
right?
Like it's just such an easier way to have that extra run stopper on the field, especially if it's somebody who can cover too. So like you gotta think like a Kyle Hamilton type or like, you know, I won't say Cam Chancellor at this point, but like those type of safeties that have some coverage skills, but like are also big bodies and can get inside too. So
yeah, like Jabril Peppers type. Yeah, Kyle Hamilton, Cam Chancellor breed of athlete.
I've noticed since I started going after hybrid safeties in my dynasties, and with the specific idea of bringing them down into like a nickel formation for them. And dude, it has been really, really helping me out on some of my defense, by the way. Chat, by the way, real quick.
The sound of that.
One more time. All of Fendler's information is at the top. Well, his links at the top of the chat. Make sure you're following him over on the Twitch side, YouTube side, and on the X side. Go get all the great takes.
Thank you, brother. Gosh darn pleasure and an honor.
Especially if you liked the whole interview process and the way we talk it up about college football, man. A lot of great takes over on that side, NFL and on college, boys. Make sure to go say hi and call him Bud. Oh, Bud, what's up?
Oh, crazy that you know I don't like that. Okay, a little check down. Good for a couple.
Will Fendler throw his offensive line under the bus too if he loses? I'm
not above that. I'm gonna
be real. I'm gonna be very real here. If Fendler loses to me in this game, he knows he'll never hear the end of it.
Oh my God, bro. Yeah, I am set up for failure here.
Because I'm one of those guys that I won't actively talk about it all the time. It's one of those things that like I just every once in a while will say something just off cuff.
That's worse. That's worse.
And I don't do it like privately. I don't do it like, you know, Fen and I are in a conversation and say something. I wait until we're in a conversation with like 4 other dudes. And then
hold on a second. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, no, Mills, you got to click on there, buddy. Oh, hold on.
No, there's new TikToks.
I thought I might have been dancing.
Nah.
Because you said it. Mills would use that kind of as needed. It wouldn't be an everyday thing. Like, you know, see Mills come in, say hello to the chat, and then you just wait for it, you know? Yeah.
That's the thing. It's like the slap bet where you just kind of like,
you know it's coming. Exact same thing.
You know it's coming, and like, you're just like, what? And I just don't say it. And then maybe the next time I come in with it.
Give me a shot at it. Why not?
Okay.
All right. See, Shador's going to need to do that IRL. I think
for sure.
Colorado
Run for his life.
Life.
Yep, I agree.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Chad, one
nice. Not
play.
an offense we feel comfortable with. What's
like
up,
a full
Ryan?
ad on Twitter when Mills wins. If you score on Fenn, call him dog. Uh-oh. No, I'm probably not going to repeat that one.
Oh, come on, Blicky.
That's your
boys. You got to know where
yep.
you're at, baby. You got to know where you're at.
Why is everyone mispronouncing shills? Listen, you.
Listen here, buddy. Okay, no return merchant on me, please. I couldn't think of the name of the thing I was thinking of. It's the slap bet, though. It's just going to happen at some point in the future. I'm not going to tell you when. You're not going to enjoy it when it does happen.
You just hold on to it.
That's right. All right, defense been pretty stout here. Oh, yeah, that's...
There he is. Open. There's the boy.
That's pretty open. Oh, okay. He doesn't like it. He loves it. See this on the ball. There you go. Mills, I don't know if you caught any of the MCS action.
I did.
Both of those were my fault. The switch stick, I was with you begging to give me a way to turn it off, please. I had never switch stuck on purpose.
Right.
It was always messing something up for me. It was never good.
And I love the option that they added too. Like you could have a delay, so you can still use it if you wanted to.
But now watching Fancy, I'm like, hold on, do you have to? You like literally have to use the switch stick to be great? I still can't do it though.
I think the big thing is like the switch stick now, it allows you to make up for any issues that you might have in your coverage. I think it allows you to cover probably larger zones too, especially if you get better with it.
Yeah, no, and that's what he was saying. He was kind of less than looking to see who was open. He was more kind of just switching to areas on the field he knew were going to be weak.
No, it's a bad one.
Hook bailing me out a little bit there. Okay. Shame that Shiloh went down with the broken forearm.
Yeah.
That was sad to see.
It's unfortunate, man. Like there's going to be that's one of the things is like I wish rivalries would have everybody healthy. You know what I mean? Just like
yeah, no question.
No, you can, Blake. I don't own my own for me. You're more than welcome to. Returns and interceptions is his middle stream.
That's how you know you're at home. But yeah, we go ahead and turn off in our franchise leagues. We turn off injuries. You know, I'm hearing you out on realism and whatnot. It's the worst part of the game. Like if we could have injuries just not happen anymore, the game would be better for it. What do you think over there, Travis? Look at me. I'm not even going that way. Surprise! Who is this big fella? Oh, baby.
Country strong. It's that Midwest boys.
I like that.
By the way, a quick reminder for everybody watching. You have a full week to be able to log into College Ultimate Team. And the jerseys you see on the field right now, if you're looking for them in College Ultimate Team, you can get a pack for free for logging in to get any of the jerseys on the field by choosing the team. Plus a random player from either side, plus you get yourself a random, a game of the week token that can be used towards the GOAT player later this season.
W plug, Mills. I like that. You get to pick your jersey too, you said, right?
Yeah, you get to pick. So if you pick like Colorado, you get the home jerseys you're wearing now, or the away jerseys you're wearing now, plus their home jerseys, plus their stadium too.
Okay, that's a haul. I like that.
Actually, so I'm glad someone brought up that he was a 70 overall player. It's actually not. So it's a random player with odds on it. There are common ones. It's at least a common, but I've actually seen a rare pulled out of it. So someone showed me it was Donovan Edwards pulled out of it last week. So yeah, it was crazy. I was like, what? I was like, you pulled who?
I mean, generally those odds are going to be fairly low. Like, you can't reasonably expect them to be the best packs in the game. But every once in a while, you'll find, is that a beam or not? That's not a beam.
Come
That's not a dot. It's
on!
not a dot. It's not a dot. Bail me out. Bail me out then. I don't mind it.
It's any player. It's one of the players that plays currently for the team, Rowdy. It can't be one of the legends for him. It has to be somebody who's actively playing for them. Winner kickoff reveals tomorrow.
Mills, have you been using, as you get better and better in your Dynasty play, have you been using the offensive line slide adjustments more or less than you thought
I was
you
using
would?
them day one.
Yeah, were you now?
Day one, yeah, no.
I feel like I'm spamming half slide, and I'm liking that. I feel like that's giving me kind of coverage to roll out without necessarily, like bailing out on my edge protection to the other side. I think it's been great.
Especially on like rollouts, half slides on rollouts are very good. Agreed.
Yeah, for sure.
If you have like a sprint roll, or if you have like a sprint,
oh, that's
there we go.
Oh,
that's what Shador. There we go. That looks like Sunday's realism.
And we're back to sim football, I fear. I fear for the Buffaloes. We are back to sim football. There you have it. He's going to get up and start fussing at his O-lineman. Hold on. Here we go. Rolling the wrong way.
Oh, I actually tried to use the switch stick on that.
I saw that, and you were kind of in the vicinity, honestly.
I almost got there.
That was not such a bad attempt at all. I see where your head's at. I like that. So, Chad, I mean, obviously, in addition to having much younger, hotter thumbs than the OG Mills here, playing with a better rated team, I'm still going to put hands and feet on this good fella. Make no question about it. But, it's going to be tough with thumbs this hot, I think. Okay, no return magic here, buddy. Yeah, right. You've been liking the half slide as well.
Yeah,
switch stick I got to get better with.
I have the full slide. I think I hurt myself more than I help myself normally. Unless I've got a very good pass blocking, high awareness, like a senior at running back.
Sure.
But
ooh, okay. Oh, spin cycle.
The dad New Balances beg to differ. Rowdy.
What do you mean? I wear, okay, I'm going to be honest. The first time I wore the dad 9000s, it was like just ironic. I was like, ha, like this is so funny. And now I just wear them like as shoes. Like,
nah. New Balances are dope. Don't let people lie to you.
Oh no, not like this. Okay. Big gain by the offense there.
HN active, Mostert out. Thank you. How is the game of the week picked? I believe they are chosen before the season. Not 100% sure.
I was surprised that this got any pushback at all. I don't know. I feel like if you know the history, even just a very recent history with these guys, like this is an easy game of the week.
Especially again, the game. I remember watching the game last year. The game last year was one of the best, and I'm not saying this because it's right now, but like it was one of the best college football games played last year. It was awesome. Incredible.
It was really fun to watch.
And a rivalry game with your one of your cover guys on it, you know what I mean? Like that's it feels
absolutely.
like timeouts or don't.
He had some space to run there too. Do you also like to mess around? You got any coaching adjustments that you love or you hate? I'm big on zone drops. I got a couple zone drop settings that I feel like are my favorites. Don't touch all too much else in there, but are you liking or loving or hating any of your options?
I'm not huge on zone drops only because I run so much match.
I see, and it'll turn that off, yeah.
Yeah, and it turns it off. I will say, at first when you face like option teams, I was doing the aggressive to make sure that the quarterback would always hold on to it.
Okay.
But honestly, what I'm finding now is I tend to like leaving those off from what I've tested is if you leave them on, it actually gives the running back more room.
How? Yeah, you've done a lot of that, like kind of A and B testing, this or that type of idea.
So
have you gotten any further on your sliders work?
My penalties are set where I want it to be. Like I love my penalty slot. Yeah, like
did you drop holding? Because I feel like my fun factor is getting sucked dry with how many holding calls I have.
Yeah, but at the same time, man, like that's you really have to look into like there's
I haven't
traits for the
changed
guys
it.
and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I did not wind up changing it. I decided I don't need. Well, maybe I do need, but I don't want another advantage necessarily.
Right, for sure.
So even though it's definitely pain sometimes, I have just wound up leaving it alone. But I know you're somewhat of a
purist
slider guru.
Well, I mean, my thing is, it's not even about being like a slider guy. It's more for me, it was, I like the penalties are one of the traps you have for having a lower awareness player or playing those type of things. That's the type of things that I like. Like I like. It's like the wear and tear system. I know a lot of people are critical of the wear and tear system. For me, the wear and tear system, even if it is a little oppressive at times, like it forces me to think about who's in all the time. Like it forces me to have backups and depth at my positions too.
And that's the goal, is it not? Like that was the thing. I have to consider that now in my play calls, in just stepping out of bounds rather than putting my shoulder down or juking into somebody who I know that I'm not going to. Oh, buddy. Oh no, that's not the read we were looking for.
There's my guy.
That's not the read we were looking for there, boys. Unbelievable. All right, defense, come on, bail us out here.
I know the one thing I'd like to see Mutt or the like Ultimate Team cut take a little bit off of it, because I know, I mean, like when it comes, I would rather see those players be like, whoa, there's all right, lunch pail, get the lunch pail back
big
out.
Dog. It's a big dog football. It's tougher for me in Road to Glory. I will say that. I don't know, maybe like a slider on that would be cool. But if the objective was to kind of make you consider usage and being smart about contact, it achieves that.
Yeah,
so,
for sure.
I think in that way is pretty cool. Oh, you did not.
I thought for like a half second.
Back up.
For a half second, I was like, "Oh my God, that's the one."
No, dude, you're not going clip hunting on me here,
now,
buddy.
listen, I'm just saying. You realize you can beat me by 30 if I get one clip. If I get one clip.
Yeah, no, I know, and then that's a W. I agree.
That's the worst part about playing me is that's all I'm looking for. Oh, that's not good. I got completely pushed.
Wait, we got to get up. Yeah, excuse me. No. Take it out of the end zone. It's crazy. Okay, the boys trading picks. Here we go. Okay.
Rowdy, as soon as Rowdy says it, Mills might have. You ready for this? This comment? Mills
Thank you, Rowdy.
might have more stick work than Fend.
I can't even believe he hit enter after he typed that in his keyboard. I can't imagine he had a straight face when he did. I cannot imagine. Oh, I think I like this. Good adjustments. Mills playing with the brain. This guy is not fast. Okay. Get out of bounds there. Maybe. A little breathing room. Hold on. Mills started dotting us in empty. Let me cook some here. Oh, hold on. Let's cook one of those first. Yeah, Rowdy. Oh, what happened, buddy? Nah, Mills sticky. I'm not going to lie. I can't tell you no fibs about that. There's some freaky stuff out of this empty formation for Colorado.
I'm aware.
Very, very Sanders family-esque. A lot of freaky stuff. Like, this could be crazy.
Here's
So the thing about it. Anyway, all right, moving on.
So
I feel like we need to do well.
That play, the computer runs it constantly.
Golly.
I hate it because it's one of those plays that you'll sit on, right? You'll be like, oh, I've got it. It's levels.
Right,
I'm going to
right.
pick this
It's
off.
me.
And he's
And it's
30
not.
yards downfield.
Oh, am I testing the user? I feel like I might be. Travis, make a play for me. All right. All right, no play to be made there. Not gonna lie. Yo. Yeah, righty. No stretch and empty. Might not be strats for me. Well, I mean, in this game situation, we got to see if we can find something. You know, got to see if we can find something we like. Oh my God, that's a baptism. He did not get baptized,
There
Travis!
it is!
Travis,
Jack
no!
Hill! Touchdown! The CSU lunch pail comes out again.
Oh no, not
what
Travis
he's
Hunter
Oh,
getting
no.
baptized, right?
Oh no!
Say it ain't so. Oh man.
I'm gonna need that one, chat. Not
Okay,
for, not
okay,
for,
no, that's a real low bar for a
I'm sorry.
clip. That's a
Not
real
for
low
public,
bar for a clip.
Not public consumption.
All right, fair enough.
Not for public consumption. That's someone we know's boy. Like he likes that dude. Yeah.
Oh, cool. Now, okay. All right, I like that. It's a silver lining for me then. Oh, I on the way out of my mouth. Let your playmakers make play. Oh God. He didn't make plays.
No. That's not TikTok worthy. No. You don't TikTok a defense like that. Now, if this was Boom Tech, and I'm yelling Boom Tech in his ear, like
yeah, if you get the green boom on that,
yeah, it might change things. He's got. Wait. Shador's got platinum field general. Jesus.
Little revampington.
Oh, if he stays in bounds, it's a problem.
Trying to feather the needle a little bit there. 5 seconds. Need a miracle here. Does Colorado. Colorado State defense holding up well. Looked like it might have gotten ugly early. Not so.
I don't think Shador's overrated at all, Big Bad. Honestly. I think
Millslick's the opposite.
I legitimately think, I said this in the pregame, like, I think Shador is a Heisman candidate with an offensive line that keeps him standing more than 2 seconds.
So I know I posed it kind of like a hypothetical question, but do you think that Coach Prime lasts in Colorado long enough to like see what this could be come to fruition? Or do you think he gets frustrated and bails?
Here's the thing. I don't think they're going to fire him.
No, I agree.
I think he's there until
he wants to go.
Yeah, he wants to go. The thing is, so after this season, Hunter's eligible after the season, right? I think Travis Hunter's Chad, is Travis Hunter eligible after the season to go NFL? Okay, so and Shador is too. I mean, oh God, that's tough, man.
That's what I'm saying.
Once they're gone, like that connection, I think he loses that a little bit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the connection to the program, like kind of his reason why he's going to be there grinding it out.
So yeah, I mean, after his son leaves, maybe. That's such a tough one,
I think
man.
it should take him. You know, I feel like it would take 4 years, right? Like 3 or 4 years. I think even just who he is, you know, as a man and as a player, you know, and as a star of the game, like he's automatically going to be the best recruiter. I think. Oh boy. Okay,
I wanted it. I wanted it.
Yeah, no, I know you did. That I didn't love watching that. I did not love watching that. So like he's just by default going to be an excellent recruiter. I don't know. I'm curious to see, you know, how resilient he can be if stuff does not start going his way kind of quickly. That was a little scarier than I wanted it to be. Oh, okay. Wait, hold up. Oh, no. Oh, maybe open field tackle. Hold up.
Yeah, too many people don't realize you should just run backwards there. Like run backwards as much as you can, get somebody else there with you.
Yeah, no question.
Somebody try to take that one-man tackle. I'm not taking this one-man tackle. You must be out of your mind.
I think that we like that. Yeah, Mills staying home, not making anything easy here.
Bro, one of the hardest things to learn in this game is that even though you know where the hole is, not to attack it.
Yeah.
Especially against a computer, because if you go into a hole...
What's that, Mills?
If you go into a run hole and you don't get to the running back, you take the rest of your defense out. The rest of your defense is done.
No question.
The same thing in Madden this year too. Like, there are gap shoots for sure. But like at the same time, he picked it back up.
He did. Thank you. Oh, thank you. This game really might have some pretty crazy parallels to real life, the way this is going so far, honestly.
If you go into the hole, make sure. Never mind. I'm not gonna read that.
Smart fail.
Sorry,
fail out.
Sorry, Unk.
Oh my God. Crazy.
You catching up now?
Oh yeah, I just got there. It took me a second, but I got there. I got there eventually. Oh man, that's funny. That is funny. All right, here we go. Come on, Colorado. We need a statement score here.
Whoa! Here he is again, boys!
Oh,
there he is again!
Gosh. We're in shambles down in the red zone, chat. Absolute shambles down in the red zone. Chat. I'm telling you, this might be a specific preview at how this game might actually go.
You know what I need, chat? This is what I need right now. I need a one in chat if Fend is throwing for content.
I am not throwing.
Listen,
I will say this. I'm passing way more than I would normally pass because nobody wants to sit here and see Stretch for 4 quarters. That I will say, but I am not throwing.
There has been an official. We're not sure.
No.
There's definitely some ones.
I'm not throwing. Heck no, man. My ego is not set up like that to throw for content. I really do. I will say this. 4th quarter, you might see me keep this thing on the ground a little bit more. Okay? Okay, let's keep it all the way real.
Agreed, but I mean, I think that's something that they're working on, though. I would like to see some more of that in that one. Yep, for sure. Is it what you think?
Oh yeah.
I
don't think you're gonna have time for all that, bro.
I think you better. I also scoreboard.
It's a little bit of pressure getting home. All right, 7-point ball game here. All right, Mill's gonna trust the defense. He's been showing up well for him so far here. Coach Starkey, what's up, man?
I'm gonna trust that Fenn's ego makes him want Shedeur Sanders to be good in this game.
Oh.
No, sir.
I thought maybe Barry Sanders was saying.
Back to the help.
Here we go.
As an Iowa fan, running and punting is winning. Dude, that's the one thing I love. Like, the thing I love about college football is like there are so many fans of so many different teams that like the pain that you're guaranteed to have some pain shared.
Holy, that could have been nasty in a few different ways.
I like the jump though.
Yeah. Cool animation.
Cool content there.
Did somebody say I've been watching too much Danny Dimes gameplay? Yeah, you're getting pre-banned in my channel. Respectfully.
You're getting. I'm offering a 6-1 sub to anyone that agrees with that.
That's crazy.
What was that? Whoa!
Yeah. No, we're getting wiggly now.
That? 6 foot, 7 foot, 8 foot punch. In limbo on me, brother.
Oh, me meets. Pardon me. Excuse me.
Sadly, yes. Oh, that's a two of the Giants fans agreed on me. You know, you know it's in bad terms.
Well, it's accurate, unfortunately. All right, come on, Shador. We got to – okay, you're not doing that. That's one thing you're not going to do. Yeah, you better. You better bail up out of there, buddy. Can I get that? Not even close.
No, I see what you're looking at. No, look at
you saw that late.
Travis Dig? Come on now.
Yup, I was looking. I was peeping for it. I was.
I see, Chad, if you ever play Fendler, I got something for you. You ready for this?
Don't
be a linebacker. Be a safety and mess with the back end of stuff.
Oh, you might be right.
Honestly, you'd be actually surprised how often like you play like an online player that plays with some experience online. Like you do. We have way more experience online than I do. And
yeah, for sure.
Taking control of players that they're used to being able to control with like their play.
Yeah. Just, kind of meta-breaking user will
Correct.
mess some stuff up. Yep. I've played online games where I am 99% sure that my opponent is running code suggestions, and I still have no answer for it because it's randomized. It's not anything I see too often, and I wind up in shambles. I'm like, well,
dude,
what the heck? What am I doing here?
I watched Joker do that the other night. He was playing somebody who 100% was just throwing random plays out there and then snapping immediately, and it's just like,
what do you do with that?
Sometimes the best meta is no meta.
No question. Yep, absolutely.
I knew I was going to have to come out of that.
And they're just trying to do way too much in the open field. But just get north and south. I'm trying to play fiddlesticks and dance around a little. Like, what are we doing?
It is a little bit.
We get baptized anyway. It's crazy.
It is a little bit of chaos rules today, Nikolai. Like you have to have some talent somewhere. Like you can't just randomly do something. You have to be able to be talented at what you're doing. But sometimes if you're really talented at something that nobody else is doing, hello Navy. I mean, hello service academies. That's one of the problems. One of the things they've done for years.
No question. Yeah, I love when teams have an identity and that's just what they do and what they want to be good at. Saw it way too late. Pressure gets home again.
That's like,
it's just pressure bursting pipes here is what we got going.
Is it no surprise that like my first couple of offenses run in this when this game came out, chat, was slow mesh, go. That I'm begging publicly for Drew Chronick's wing T to come in? Ooh, I like that. Uh-oh.
I loved it for a second. Now you got to get wiggle stuck here.
Yeah.
Just hang on to that rock, Shador, please. Can't do this again. No, we're gonna be grown-ups here. When these windows start shrinking down, it's where I really start. I'll black out and.
Dude, red zone offense is so hard this year.
Dude, it really is.
Oh!
He hit her in the chest again, bro. There's no way coach thinks I should go for this. No, okay, at risk of being called a thrower, I'm just going to win this game. We are just going to try to win the game here if we can. Make this a 2-possession job, all right? That could have been our 3rd red zone pick of the day. Okay, Stadium Pulse fighting us a little bit here.
How much Madden have you been playing lately?
A little too much, it seems.
The angle is way different.
It's the classic angle of declivity. I might not beat the throwing allegations here.
The allegations. You're not beating the allegations.
Oh, hold on. Is it too late to say that I am throwing? Now that I'm in this situation?
Whoa!
That's what we needed there.
Okay. We got this.
Just a bit outside. Yeah, that's not spectacular. The angle of declivity. But I even backed up my camera. I feel like that helps me out with the angles sometimes. But yeah, it's been a minute since I've tried to kick a field goal that close.
Uh-oh, that's it. Yup. I was waiting for that one. Yep. What's funny is I even mic'd I even mic'd the other guy because I knew the blitz was coming in with you angling, and I still threw it to the user.
Getting a little bailed here. A little bit bailed.
Don't get ballsy with this. Don't do what you're thinking about doing here.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean specifically by that, Mills?
Just be careful what you're thinking here.
Okay, hearing you.
There's some hard hitters in this defense.
I'm not really hearing you out. I got playmakers. French toast. Please take it out. No, all right. We got to literally just be playing for a field goal there. No question. I'm trying to get in the end zone one more time with Shador. See, this. We might also see this happen this weekend. The running attack is that bad. No, I'm not. I promise I'm not.
Nah, I don't have it. Nope.
Nope.
Tossing for substance.
Tossing for substance is also crazy. Nobody wants this. Like, everybody knows, okay, yeah, you could score if you stretch 3 times. Like, well, who the heck wants to see that?
Oh, no!
Now we're cranking this pressure up. Now we're cranking this pressure up. The defensive Sanders is Eraser. Shiloh, the safety.
Yeah,
is he in the game?
Sanders, yeah.
Oh, I did take him out. I think that.
Nah, don't worry about it.
Okay. Because Mills came prepared with this week's accurate depth chart. I thought that was pretty cool. Oh, this might get sketchy. That's very open.
It's okay because he was masked. It was the green. The green on green, it's very hard to see.
I know why he totes the ball.
Now we know why he totes the ball.
I probably win 90% of my online contests.
Oh my God, what the hell was that?
Oh yeah.
I actually overthrew myself.
I thought that was going to be a nasty click on for you. Come on. All right. I got some allegations to beat here. We need to
kneel the ball.
Yeah, right.
Kneel the ball.
I mean, I don't mind a 50-50 shot there. Shador's showing ice cold. Yeah, I don't blame you. Watch this, chat. Yeah, Mills adjusted the O-line, but I don't think he fixed his slot in time. He needs.
We joked that Fens recruit quarterbacks for the memes anyway.
I wound up with a guy. I even gave him a sound on my soundboard, a foghorn. This guy, quarterback, last name Fog, 93 speed. He did nothing but run the option. But he was great. He was essentially halfback 2 or 3.
I was under the impression that jet touch pass at Rutgers was the move.
Yeah, it was absolutely the move.
For those
that was pretty much free offense, even on Heisman. After some patches, they adjust much faster, which I do like.
I like that too. Yeah.
Yeah. The first Heisman iteration felt like you could still kind of tease it, you know.
So
I need a big crack here.
The story I do want to tell that story real quick though. You were playing Rutgers.
Yes.
Year 1.
Oh, it's a good one. Yep.
And the gentleman's name is
Dylan Braithwaite. Yep.
Dylan Braithwaite is a real player for Rutgers.
Yeah.
And he was Fenn's playmaker.
Yeah. He was the guy. He was our offense.
He comes into Fenn's chat mid Dynasty.
Yeah.
And is just like cheering Fend on and like loving that Fend is using him as like the Heisman and everything. And
so freaking cool.
That had to be so cool, right?
I mean, dude, it's only college football where you could have something like that happen. But yeah, I have the moment itself pinned on my X, but I think you might even been there for it, Mills. But when I realized Dylan was here, was in the chat. Oh, come on. Can I get one? Can I get one for me? We were playing at Alabama, and we had cooked up the storyline. You know what I mean? We're underdogs. It was our first year in the Dynasty. at Alabama. We needed some help late, and Dylan Braithwaite freaking okay. Oh man, if you're somehow able to get a square animation on that, that might be
no. If I went square there, it would have
not given you the catch.
It would have picked off.
Oh.
Because the
square,
so the square runs
last
forward.
Second thing. It was a last second thing. He did get a foot down, and he makes the play to beat Alabama. And he types in the chat, and I was like, there is just no freaking way,
That's
man.
so cool, man.
That's
what I love about Dynasty. You fall in love with players like that, man.
Oh, no question. We need this pressure, boys. Oh, getting dicey.
No! Horton, you gotta grab that, damn it!
He had about 7 opportunities at that, man. Oh, I'm sick. I am sick and disgusted. That looked like a death sentence. Oh my word. Come on, defense. Can we just get something inbounds here? This good brother Mills is going to be a strategist. He's not going to make that easy for us. Oh, my God. It's complete. He's got it complete.
Tell me he's out of bounds. He is out of bounds.
And he stopped stopped the clock with 1 second left here, right? Oh, this is what you come for. This is what you come for. Come on.
Are they reviewing the play? Oh, okay, I was going to say.
No review. I think it would have had to go auto, I think.
Here we go. Gaucho. Timber.
He's got a second. He knows what he needs. Play clock winding.
Oh, no!
I think he likes you had it coming open too, bro.
No, so open.
You had the I think the cross was actually going to get loose.
Oh
man. What an exciting finish. Love that.
Brendan Gant with the game-winning sack.
Oh, man. Crucial from Grant there.
I knew that he was coming. I knew that he was coming.
Think we got 5 off, played a little bit of mixed coverage behind it, manned up those couple guys in the seams, let zone. Other than that,
that's why he didn't call a timeout, Chad, because I gave him enough time to make adjustments, and there's no guarantee that if he calls a timeout, he's got his defense on the field. There's if he calls a timeout, there's no guarantee that he's not going to get that. So
for sure,
just curious of something.
Oh man, that's a lot of fun, Mills. That's great.
That absolutely was. Just curious.
I don't think a completely unrealistic preview of how this could potentially go. I mean, if Colorado State's able to get 3 picks, ooh man,
I'm telling you, and that kid Jack Howell that they have, that's the strength of their secondary. He's an absolute monster. He's already got 15 tackles on the year. So like, if that dude ends up being like a factor. Ooh, be careful. But no, I mean, I will say, I think Colorado gets it together.
Yeah,
but
I think so.
Man, there's so much talent on that team, but like I'm telling you, man, the offense is
I'm
there.
I am going to be rooting for CSU. I don't know if that makes me a hater or not, but I am.
It is what it is. Fendler, do me a favor. What's going on content-wise on your channel like right now? If people tune in and see you live tomorrow, or actually tell them when you're normally live. Obviously, the YouTube has a ton of great content on it. Fendler YT over on YouTube. Links are at the top of the chat. But when they see you live, what are they going to see today?
Yeah, thank you, Mills. Yeah, so we'll get it going every weekday at least, usually around 10 to 11 a.m. Eastern time. We'll rock for a few hours. And we are certainly squarely a football variety channel right now. Very, very similar to Mills Lane. We're having a ton of fun on Madden when we play that. with the Connected franchise. We have 2 leagues going, and they're both full with 32 users. We got a wait list going for a 3rd league in case you like any of that type of gameplay. We're going to boot up a fresh Dynasty either tomorrow or the next day as well, so you can expect, plenty of that going forward here. And on YouTube, I've kind of made a commitment to, I will put stuff out when I feel like there is value to be had. So if you enjoy, Mills was so kind as to shout it out before, but if you've enjoyed kind of the recruiting and some of that minutia and some of like the real nitty gritty type of stuff, we've spent a lot of time doing experiments in that space and in that realm. And answering some questions that a lot of people have been asking. So if you love recruiting as hard as we do, or your coach builds, I hope that you'll find something you enjoy on the YouTube. And anytime Mills does not have his show going, if you want to come check in with the congregation, I would love to have you. We always got room for a couple more good folks. And of course, bro, thank you so much for having me on here tonight for the game of the week. It was a blast. Love chatting with you, bro. Love you. Love your content. And this was awesome.
And chat, legitimately one of the purest dudes in the community. Like, you go there, you're not getting smiley face Fendler. You're getting Fend. Like, you're getting the actual dude. You know what that means to me in this community. There aren't that many people like that. Make sure this is one of the ones you want to follow. Don't forget,
Thanks,
one more time, I'm gonna shout it out. Log into the College Ultimate Team this week. The 2 teams you saw here, Colorado State. You can pick one of those 2 teams. You get both uniforms, a stadium, a game of the week token for a much better player later in the season if you collect them over the weeks, and a player from that team, a randomized player. There are chances for some higher end players. Until next time, tomorrow or next week, Thursday, 7 p.m. Eastern, College Game of the Week, week 4. You'll have to see who it is. Stay tuned to college football. What is there? EA Sports College. Holy
That's
Jesus,
one.
I forgot the Twitter. EA Sports College on Twitter for all of the announcements. We'll see you next week. And then marker, and then you're still on the channel. Wave hi.
Hey.
No, it's not.
Hey.
All right,
Hey,
I appreciate you, Fen. Very much appreciate you, dude. Seriously.
Mills, love you, bro. Thank you so much for having me on, man.
Absolutely. Anytime, brother. Have a good
All right,
night.
bro. Catch you later. See you later, Chad. Thanks for the good company.
All right, he's gone. Talk about him now, chat. Oop. He's gone. You can talk about him now, chat. Yeah, Fendler is one of the better dudes in the entire community. No joke. I know that's, hey, he's advertising his guest. I'm being dead serious. He is legitimately one of the best dudes in the community, for just being real. So, let me get this off real quick. I know we got a bunch of follows. Where are we at? Filter. Thought I filtered the follows out, but I guess not. Like his vibes, didn't know that before tonight. Good, man. Like I said, definitely worth it. Definitely worth the conversation. Let me just get through these things real quick. That big copy. All right, this should be Mrs. Fenn.
Hello there.
There she is. Mrs. Fenn, thank you so much for the resub. Sorry about alerts, chat. Alerts are normally off while we do the college game of the week. Just a heads up. He's here now. Shh. Everyone quiet. Everyone quiet. Okay. Appreciate all the follows as well, guys. That's going to be that. And then here we go with
I have an army. We have a
Nick Mazesco with his 64-month tier 2s. Appreciate that, Nick. Nick. And then let's see here. Who else we got? 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, I'm
Diablo with the Prime Gaming 4-month
Let's go,
resub,
Mill.
brother. Welcome. Who said, wait. Who said that A-Chan scored? Did he? Did he actually score, boys? I'm going to win one of these, chat. I am going to win one of these games. You just wait and see. Receiving touchdown, even better. My opponent has James Cook, who I'm guessing also scored because he has 9.4 points. dealt a bad hand tonight? I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. I'm happy to take on, like, you gotta also remember he's coming into, even though he has Colorado, who's a better rated team, he's coming into Colorado State. So I think that's having to play on the road is tough. Having to play on the road is tough, for sure. Oh, that receiving touchdowns, I figured. Cook scored on a 4th down play? Damn. So, Chad, how do you feel about that? Are you guys digging that show? Honestly, I'm gonna be real with you. I think that show is. I said this on Twitter, and I stand behind this. I think that show has something special to it. And I think we're working our way to something bigger. I really do. I think if you're a college football fan, I think the first half is for you. If you're a college football 25 fan, I think the second half is for you. Where I was going to score an offensive touchdown, it is what it is. Yeah, it is what it is. That show being the one, yeah, the one I just did, Wax. Yeah, what show did you think I meant? I really think we're onto something. Yeah, I don't know who it is next week. Let me see, do I even know who it is next week? Next week is what, week 4, right, chat? I know the next 2 matchups. I can't say them. Let me see if I can find the. Ooh, next week's a fun one, dude. Week 5 is a barn burner. Fendler won 14-7. I'm pretty sure everybody knows what week 5 is going to be. So, fellow Navy vet. Oh, I'm not a vet, gnarly. I appreciate you. Everyone that has ever been in service to this country, I have the utmost respect for. My dad was the Navy. That's where I became a Navy fan. So I'm not a veteran. But thank you for your service, brother. I appreciate that, man. For week 5, Wags, it is not. And week 4 is something else. 2 really good matchups. 2 matchups that I probably can't be like, Mag Attack with the 89-month tier 1 resub. Welcome back to the squad, dude. That's week 4. That's not week 4 either. Let's see what we got out of Florida here. Dabs the Navy too. Nice. USMC baby style. Thank you so much, brother. Why you do us like that? Wait, what happened? 10 in a row for Goodfather. I don't think it's gonna be repeat teams. No, I don't think so. National rank. How are we doing with this? So both quarterbacks. We're almost in on Tanyan. I feel like I wanted Muse more. I do want Muse more. Although Tanyan's really good. Tanya with 90 speed might fit this offense too. Can't say no to you with a straight face. I mean, Wags, what am I supposed to say to that? You know what I mean? Like, what do you want me to say? It's freaking Bama, Georgia. All right, we lost out on Peely because we couldn't give him enough points. Sucks because I kind of wanted him. Hopper was, well, we do have a pitch on him. That's fine. Ooh, did UCF jump us? No. Yeah, they did. How did they jump us? All right, so TCU has the top class. Texas State beat Arizona State 21-7. I heard it was a good game early. So Miami's going to have a week 15 visit. Martina's already in. Nasruldine, we actually have a good shot at here. Still 8, so that's fine. DeLuca's in. They're in. Aguilar's in. Oh, we got all kinds of commits. Look at this. Alonzo, Sly, and Root all committed. Let's go. We're still going after Marable and Saunders. We're on top for Saunders. We're still working Marable. Hold on. Proximity to home and playing style. Let's see. Turn the ball over, getting started. Wait, what? Getting started early, it seems? What do you mean? Start Dynasty. I'm between Ohio State, Michigan, and Texas A&M. Bad Pocket. What's your reasoning for being between those three? Just out of curiosity. That might help me give you an answer. It was playing style, right? Yes. To his second pick in the first. Wait, really? Name's the best part of Dynasty? Yes. I agree. And then Saunders, we are still top 10 on, but we actually jumped up. So that's good. Strickland's in. And then prospect list. If there's anybody recommended that I should really go after here. A utility fullback? Why not? Let's look. Oh, the EA sponsor. Thank you. Thank you. I can actually take off the branded content thing too. Did Durka ever get back to us, by the way? Here we go. Don't say his name 3 times. Fendler won. Fendler won 14-7. All right, we didn't like him. That's why we got. So, they're all the people we tried to go after are people we didn't like. Never mind. Pissarro, Span, Kennedy. We got rid of him because he had Oregon, but I wonder. He has pro potential. That's one. Proximity to home sucks. Let's go with that one. Let's see if that works. I'm curious. Let's go after that kid, you know? Actually, if we said his name 3 times, wouldn't it sound like we have so we have the 9, the 11, the 13, the 22, and the 64 all commit to us in the top 100. I think that's a pretty good class. Hey, what's up, Gator Boy? How you doing, dude? Welcome in, my dude. Let's see what Sampson's got there. And then Ian Owe. Okay. Nice physical. I like physical receivers. We don't get enough of them. I'm looking for green dot and need. That's what I really want. There we go. So need scholarship. All right, let's see what we got scouting wise. He has Platinum Road Dog, though. You know what? Offer him a scholarship, see what happens. Zone coverage is a 66. It's a run support safety. It makes sense. 83 speed, 81 pursuit, 80 acceleration. I wish we could see block shed. His hit, honestly, his hit power would be nice too to see here. Kick power 68 by. Rakeem Major, 88 jumping on a 6'5", 74 catch in traffic. 81 spec catch is terrible. 88 speed's not bad for a 6'5". He plays well in the rain? You know if guys lose any attributes of Twitch? If Big Dog, if you switch them as part of the edit, they do. If you switch them as part of the position change, they don't lose anything. Hybrid. With better man coverage? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Done with you. Done with. I don't even think I needed any safeties, chat. I'm going after all of them. Like, I know that's no surprise to anybody, but come on. And we got a pipeline? Let's go, baby. Mills, and you can explain if you can. I know if you can. Wait. If you know, can you explain the dev traits for how they're ranked? Don't we have those in those? Is it dev? What's the command for it, chat? We have a dev trait command. It's normal, impact, star, elite. Yeah, it's normal, impact, star, elite. Normal being the normal one, then impact, then star, then elite. That's how you want to go. That's the order. We lost Beach and we lost Tangelo. But we gained our weekly advanced summary back. I would say Elite is rare-ish. Yeah. Elite should be rare-ish though. They're like X factors in Madden. Tyler Hopper, Tanyan Hart, Nasruddin, Saunders, and Otimwo. Ooh, we jumped up over everybody for Otimwo. Couple questions for me. Go ahead, T-Bird. Your 85 player roster, you should have at least a couple. I mean, you should. Yeah, if you're a better team, you're not always gonna have them. Did I get crap and trap when I drafted him? Yeah, Tiny Man!
I'm thinking I'm back.
Tier 1, 32-month sub. Talk to me.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 32.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 32. Isn't that how that song goes? Wait, that's not how that song goes. That's not how that song goes. Injury bug glitch for players, injury cures over the next season. It's supposed to, T-Bird. That's not a glitch. It's supposed to. If you have an injury that has so many weeks, it's supposed to go to the next season. It's 22. Oh, gotcha. Washington, Miami, LSU, Utah. And then it's Troy, Nebraska, NC State, USC, Kansas State, Georgia, Oregon, Oregon State. Shout out only works for live channels. Okay. No, it doesn't. You can shout out anybody. I can shout out a viewer if I wanted to. Sorry, wrong chat. I got you, Rage. By the way, shout out doesn't only work for live channels. You're actually incorrect. So make sure whoever you're saying that to, make sure you say it correctly. Well, in Dynasties from now on, I might ace cannon, but apparently editing too much of the Dynasty ruined some of the stuff. So I'll say. Mm-hmm. I had a running back tear his ACL in week 2 of 37 week. Yes, he should still have 11 more weeks. Correct. College football wants them. If you have an injury, it does not reset after the season. It should stay on. That is not a bug. That is by design. So this is conference championship week. Oh, let's see what the conference championships are. Western Kentucky, Florida International. Oh, it's not a 52-week year? No, it should still be the same, though. Like, if he has a 37-week duration, even though it continues with 11 more weeks. Actually, that's a good point. I see what you're saying. It doesn't count the offseason. I see what you're meaning. Yep. No. Yeah, I was thinking that if you had an ACL that is, well, ACL is not a 37-week injury, is it? I had a running back get a career-ending injury, and I couldn't encourage him to transfer. You couldn't? Weird. TCU big, yeah, there you go. TCU, Utah. I got it, but I got it, Pooh. Sent. Old Dominion, Troy. There's Troy. If Troy loses this game, they're out. Tulane, North Texas, Hawaii Air Force, Georgia LSU, NC State. So this game, I'm assuming if TCU wins, they're going to be higher than 12. I won my first Heisman game. There's no going. Dude, it feels way better, right, Pooh? It's addictive. Or addicting. So why isn't Tulane in there then? In the bracket? Wait, what am I missing here, chat? If Tulane's 17, oh, because North Texas, because they're thinking North Texas is the better record. They're counting North Texas as being on top of that division. Never mind. Okay, that makes sense. I don't know why I couldn't get my brain around that, chat. So this will be the big week. There was a guy standing outside of Miami Stadium with a sign that says, "Dolphins players, please slow down," before the game tonight. I find that hilarious. Bless you. Did you hear me? There was a fan standing on the road to Miami Stadium because they have a Thursday night game with a sign that says, "Dolphins players, please slow down." Chad is also saying bless you. So we did lose Darren Muse, but we got Tanyan. Okay. We lost Beach, Hopper, and Hart. Ouch. Jeremy Biggers, wide receiver from Washington, 972 yards on 44 catches and 12 touchdowns, is your Heisman winner. Kalen Lane is best defensive back, which makes sense. We always have best defensive back. Devin Johns, best, the return merchant, chat. There it is. Always the return merchant. The Tax Slayer Gator Bowl. I mean, he's a receiver with 12 touchdowns. That's pretty high, honestly. If we look at season stats, let's see here. It is funny that it would be home field advantage, right? It absolutely should be. I mean, there are definitely guys with more yardage. On 44 catches, too? I wonder if he had anything else. 44 catches is not that much. I wonder what they do for that. What they do voting-wise for that. All-Americans. Let's see if we have anybody. First team, Clay Stelz of Troy. Oh, my God. Well, there's Jeremy Biggers again. 87 overall. Must have return yards, too. I agree. Kofi Good, middle linebacker, Florida. We are going to miss you, good sir. We are going to miss you, good sir. You are everything we've ever wanted out of a linebacker. Second team, Darren Heaney. Okay. We might lose him. Dude, we're going to lose so many players. Carlos Lorello, outside linebacker plus sub linebacker for us. Freshman team. No. And then SEC freshman Alex Trahan, which is nice. That was our starting quarterback. Who do you think's going to win, Alabama or Wisconsin? Bama, chill. I don't think Wisconsin's got much of a chance, unfortunately. Their best chance is if they can keep the score low. Imani Beatty, Jalen James, Kofi Good, and Jabu Fangupo. Darren Heaney, tight end, and Carlos Zorello. There we go. Yeah, there's something wrong with the way defensive back of the year is calculated because they're never first team. And the CFP bracket is... Ooh, Tulane did get in, so there we go. It's LSU, Washington, LSU, Utah, and Miami. You get Nebraska versus Tulane, Oregon versus Ohio State, which is a massive game, San Jose State, USC, and then Kansas State, Georgia. Holy Jesus. That's what we got. All right, here we go. You ready, boys? How many elites did we get? Actually, I'm curious what the top classes look like right now. We are 19 with 12 signings. There's one. Defensive tackle Jamar Wilkins, elite. Deontay Strickland, star. David DeLuca, star. Both defensive tackles, again, are elite. We did this once before where we brought two defensive tackles in the same class, both elite. Gideon Ojabo. Frederick Knowles, an impact. Tavares Aguilar, normal. And Elijah Martino, normal. Muse, that one hurts. Because I really wanted Muse with this team. Ole Miss gets him. Hello? All right, never mind. Lee Beach, impact. Mitch Tangelo, normal. Oh, okay. What just happened? Santiago Alonso, normal. Tyler Hopper, normal. That was Ohio State. Sterling Tonyan, elite. And he looks like a quarterback. So there was even better. No, you have to have 4 teams in a conference. So trying to rely on Oregon State and Washington State, either the Pac-12 or Mountain West doesn't really work. Yeah. We don't know Marable yet. Juan Sly was impact. Yeah, these two. Yes, these two. I try to get rid of them. That's what I was saying, Big Bad. Sly was impact. Tavita Hart, impact, but went with Oregon. Julius Sampson. Don't know. Nix Nix is a star. Okay. We like that, especially 94 speed out of the box and platinum natural. And then DeMario Root impact. Perfect. Perfect. I mean, head coach of Clemson, head coach of Michigan, Oklahoma's calling on us again. Wait, what did you call Pancake? Oh, 3 leads? Yeah. I'm not taking into that. We're holding on to Florida for a little bit, chat. Unless Michigan has helmet stickers. Stop it with the helmet sticker franchise. What's wrong with you guys? Auburn? Defensive coordinator for Auburn? Can you imagine if you had Florida and Auburn? East Carolina? Tennessee head coach? Or App State's head coach? You get good offers like that? You just gotta get them up, get your level up at some point. Chat, do we want to play this tonight? I'm down to play this tonight if you want to. Who's in? Yes? I suppose. My friend and I are in year 7 of our Dynasty. We won 4 titles. The best head coach job in MAC or Sunbelts. Not even 5 OCDs. Jesus. On it. USOB, I'm in. Can I make this? Hold on. Can I make this like light blue versus orange? Where am I color? We got to do anyone colorblind? Just out of curiosity. Anyone colorblind? I want to make sure that this blue and that orange don't look similar. If anyone minds. MP Cuts, just out of curiosity, or Chapman, does this blue and that orange, can you tell the difference between the two of them? The baby blue is normally pretty good, but like, I want to make sure.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Cultured, tier 1, 73 months.
Sponsored by Cerveza Cristal.
Welcome
and guess
back,
who
dude.
is starting Josh Allen tonight?
Did he just score? Is that what I just saw? I mean, I'm going to ask. I know there's different types of colorblind, but you know. I also think white versus the light blue might be hard to say. State of Insanity! Prime Gaming, 54-month resub. Primers in chat. 100% for me, but you know the difference. Yeah, there's difference, okay. Yep. Shades of the issue on different colors. Well, like, there was one time where we did like red versus green, but the red and green were similar on a specific scale. So anyone that watches this, if you are colorblind and you see this, can you please let me know if they're similar? If your type of colorblindness. 8 play 85-yard drives, that was a beaut. So my dude, wait, Twitch won't let you buy dude? Why? You can't my dude so soon? Oh, does it consider it spamming? Oh, within 30 seconds? Really interesting.
Hello there.
MP Cuts with a brand new Prime sub, brother. Welcome to the squad, my dude. I appreciate that. And starting the hype train. When do I get the Mills Gritty? Never. Turn this back up for it, chat. Appreciate you, MP. And thank you for the help with that guy, by the way, both of you. Thank you for the help with the colorblind issue. I like to make sure, like, I like color matchups, but I know they can be hard on the eyes sometimes. So that's what I want to make sure.
Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason class.
Search in your heart.
On the run from inside his own 5. Finds just enough space to cross the 25. Let's mark it at the 27-yard line. So Florida's offense will get the first swing of the game. And here comes this quarterback. This entire offense is built around him. He is the engine of the entire team.
I mean, he's the
Mills Gritty was elite content. It definitely was.
Towards him. He's been doing it all year long. Everybody believes in this young man. Big opportunity.
All right, I need Beatty to not get hit with the tough with the wear and tear of this game.
Out to the 30.
No wear and tear. God, China's really better than a good glass of ice water. Of course it's raining.
Many of them use it as a springboard for next season. They try to focus on developing some of the new guys maybe that have joined them for the bowl practices.
I mean, you get 15-plus extra practices. You start to play and experience more as young guys. The older guys get a little bit more rest. But, yeah, you're building the future. You're building the foundation. You're working on your technique. And you know what? You also get to have some fun. I think that's important for team building is having fun at your locations.
That's pretty good.
To start to build that
That's pretty good. Clive, thank you so much for the Tangia.
In college football that your freshman year, when you get to bowl season, you're no longer a freshman. A lot of players grow up. You get the extra practices mentally and from a confidence standpoint.
Yeah, we even have the paper bag one, right?
Freshman year, we get ready to play Penn State. We had a lot of NFL talent in my freshman class, and everybody just seemed to grow a foot taller. They were playing with a different intensity level that really paid off for us the next year.
Defense didn't maintain its discipline there, and they get into the neutral zone. It'll cost them 5 yards.
That's one of the better emotes. I think it's one of the most underused emotes too. No, I added rain because it's one of the things you can use on Twitch.
The neutral zone leads to that penalty. Good news for the offense.
Well, the bag with the rain is one of the most underused. Just like one of those, like, oh no. The rain was added a couple months ago. You guys just don't pay attention to the hosts.
Off play action on first down.